Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort in Central Florida. Hello everyone, like I said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom with today's video topic. Oh, in just a second, let me flip the camera over here. We have Main Street Edwin. Hold on a second. First, I want to mention today's video topic. We're here because did Disney Parks just announce confirmed expansion plans here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Stay tuned and find out. Hold on just a second here. I'm going to flip the camera. Oh, we're now looking at Edwin. Hello there, Edwin. We're actually on picture-in-picture, so they're looking at us both right now, Edwin. How are you today? Nice to see you.
Great. I'm doing great.
Excellent. Nice to hear.
Thank you.
And let me show everybody in the chat what you're actually doing here. You're taking, of course, photos.
Yes.
So we're in picture down on the little left-hand side.
Right. Yes.
And then let me just actually take it off. We'll put it on just the front-facing camera. So we're showing everybody right now. Edwin's here taking photos of all the guests here below Main Street Station at the Mickey Floral. And there is the Walt Disney World Railroad up ahead, or I should say overhead. I'll check the chat in just a moment, but hold on, let me change the camera again. Now we're on the big screen, so Edwin and I are here. The other day in the chat, last time we were here at Magic Kingdom, Edwin actually did a magic trick for me. He is a very talented man. Maybe one day we'll have the opportunity for Edwin to actually perform magic for us live here at the Magic Kingdom. Lots of magics there, Edwin.
That would be great. Yes.
Excellent.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. But nice seeing you, Edwin. Take care. Have a great day.
Nice to see you. Take care.
Pleasure.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
All right, so let's continue with our little journey here. Hold on just a second. Like I said, let's jump into the chat.
What are we doing?
Okay, we're gonna locate one of two of the entrance portals underneath the hello there, Main Street Station. And we're gonna proceed into Town Square. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hey! Well, hello there, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Nice to have you back. Welcome in. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, legendary. Mary on the Move is in the chat as well. Hi, Edwin. Oh, we missed it. Oh, that's too bad. And Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. That's right, Mary on the Move. TGIF for everybody at work viewing us live from the Magic Kingdom. And Rob's Mad World is back as well. Welcome in, Rob's Mad World. He says, we made it to Friday. Hope everyone is having a great day. I certainly am, Rob's Mad World. Okay, so if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Oh, we got a balloon, runaway balloon. Here we go. I caught it. Good thing I have cat-like reflexes. We are now in Town Square and we are approaching Main Street, USA. We could go check out the Dapper Dans performing. I'm debating on where I should walk. Maybe we'll walk this direction. The last time we were here, I walked the opposite way. I want to cover as much ground as possible here on Main Street, USA. Let me check all my camera levels, make sure everything's set up, ready to go here. I'm actually just taking the bat phone out of my pocket. So here's the bat phone. In a moment, I'm going to enable the wireless feature so I could send my video screen or my phone screen over to your device at home live. So up here on the right-hand side are the Dapper Dans. We'll go take a quick look. I have to unlock my phone. Hold on a second. Da 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 da. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hey guys, please do sub. It would help a lot. Now let's go get that dino and eat some cake toast. Thank you so much, Epcot Hero, Epcot Galaxy Hero. You never heard it play. Join in the big parade. All together now, one and to join the happy throng. Feel the beat of that rambling, trembling muskrat song. Come on, ramble along. Ra-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, woo! Shuffling, shuffling down. Hey, all right. Like I said, we just wanted to take a quick look at the Dapper Dans and visit for just a moment. I think we're ready to go with the breaking news. Before I actually get to it, welcome in Reed Gibson. Thank you for being here. Reed Gibson says, good afternoon, John. Well, good afternoon, Reed Gibson. Reed Gibson also says, hello everyone, happy Friday. And Ryan Wesley's back. Welcome back, Ryan Wesley says, good job catching that balloon. That is right, Ryan Wesley. That's one of the things that was completely unexpected for this guy, John, to have the cat-like reflexes to grab that balloon. Talk about, you know, a large amount of money just floating away. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I wish cake toast was a food item at Epcot in honor of Drax. Yeah, sure, certainly. Good one, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Okay, let's get on with the breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to www.magic.com. So www.magic.com, one of my favorite blogs to frequent on the internet. I think we're all set and ready to go. Let me take the pop-up off the screen. So this particular article from WDW Magic says, massive new Villains Land announced for Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom. Take note. Let's see, we're gonna actually, let me get out of the way here. There is the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair going on in front of the Castle Forecourt stage. So we're gonna head this way over into, of course, Frontierland. I wanted to point out, look at the date here. It's August 11, 2024. This is when they announced the Villains Land for the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So massive new Villains Land announced for Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom. There is a piece of concept art there. So this article is going to give us a little bit of background about today's breaking news. Disney Experience's chairman, Josh D'Amaro, announced during Horizon's Disney Experience Showcase at D23, the ultimate Disney fan event, that a major new Magic Kingdom land will be home to the Disney villains we know and loathe from our favorite Walt Disney Animation Studios classic films. The land will be home to two major attractions, dining and shopping, on an incredibly twisted grand scale. Since the beginning, our Disney villains have given us endless possibilities to tell new stories, D'Amaro said. In this new land, you'll see storytelling on a grand scale that only Disney can deliver. Here is another piece of concept art, Magic Kingdom Villains Land, the concept art it says in the caption. While we don't yet have an opening time frame, Disney says that preparation is already underway at Magic Kingdom for this new land. The single piece of concept art shows what looks very much like a roller coaster track themed to Maleficent Dragon. And here is that concept art. And it shows a close-up of concept art showing a roller coaster track. Be prepared, you poor unfortunate souls, Josh teased. It's going to be a fearless new vision for what a Disney experience can be. Okay, so that's that article. Keep in mind that was from D23 last year, August 11th, 2024. Let me take this off the screen and grab the next article here. One moment. Hold on a second. Okay. Next up, we also have wdwmagic.com. This one is dated 12 days ago. So here we go. Here's the actual headline after the pop-up comes off the screen. First look, Disney unveils new Cars-themed ride vehicle designs for Magic Kingdom expansion. So like I said, this is 12 days ago. There's various photos here. We'll get to it. Hold on. So this was posted Saturday, March 8th, 2025. Disney has shared new concept art for the ride vehicles set to debut in Magic Kingdom's upcoming Cars-themed land. First announced at D23, the ultimate Disney fan event. This new expansion will see Lightning McQueen and friends leave Radiator Springs behind to take on rugged frontier terrain. And here's a Cars concept art photo there. During the Future of World Building at Disney panel at South by Southwest, Pixar Chief Creative Officer Pete Docter and Imagineer, we got an ad here, hold on. Pixar Chief Creative Officer Pete Docter and Imagineer Michael Hudgen offered new details about the attraction's innovative ride vehicles. According to Hudgen, the Imagineering team is designing a brand new type of ride vehicle specifically for this experience. Our primary goal is creating an emotional experience for our guests, Hudgen explained. For this Cars attraction, we need to invent a new type of ride vehicle. No one builds these in a factory because it has to do so much more than just carrying you from one place to another. We have to create a car that conveys a feeling when you ride in it. And here's another piece of Cars concept art. It appears you could actually see Mater and Lightning McQueen towards the lower left there. To bring that feeling to life, Imagineers took inspiration from real-world off-road vehicles. The team traveled to the Arizona desert to test drive rugged vehicles over rocky terrain, simulating the conditions guests will experience on the new attraction. This hands-on research helped the team understand how a ride vehicle should handle obstacles like bumpy trails, sharp turns, and steep climbs, all while maintaining the signature Cars charm. In their next step, Imagineers worked with a motocross company to build a dirt track and test a customized vehicle equipped with sensors to gather real-time data. The information collected will help shape how the ride vehicles move and respond to terrain. We got bubbles. We're using a customized production vehicle, Hudgen added. It has sensors all over it, and we're taking it for test drives on our dirt track to gather data on how the vehicle responds to different terrain. This is where we turn that feeling we want into real-world engineering. Pixar's Pete Docter revealed that the ride vehicles won't just feel exciting, they'll also feature their own unique personalities. Concept art shared during the panel showcased race car-inspired designs, with each vehicle having its own name and number, just like a real race car. A proof of concept model was also shown, which seems to suggest the ride will follow a track and will not be trackless as originally thought. Here's a proof of concept model there. Construction is set to begin in 2025, with more details expected to emerge in the upcoming months. And here is a closer view of the new Cars theme attractions at Magic Kingdom. Let me take this off the screen, hold on, and then I'll check the chat here. I actually want to remove this for a moment. Okay, we're now in, of course, Liberty Square. And I just wanted to give you an overall shot of the Rivers of America because that is, the topic of today. I thought we'd walk over to the Haunted Mansion first. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I watched the most recent, aka third episode of We Call It Imagineering. Yeah, that's an excellent docu-series or featurettes on Disney Plus, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, so I knew about the designs. Right on, Galaxy Hero. Reed Gibson says, Bubbles. Yeah, we saw Bubbles back there. And Bobby Cobill. Hey, I do believe Bobby Cobill is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, Bobby Cobill. And Reed Gibson says, hey, at Bobby Cobill, welcome in. That's right. Well, hello there. How are you? I'm just attempting to navigate through the crowd here. It's getting a little crowded. Today is a higher attendance day, as you've previously seen at the Magic Kingdom. While we're in the area, let's actually take a look at the standby entrance wait time sign for the Haunted Mansion. It looks like it's posted at 60 minutes or 1 hour, so you have 1 hour for the Haunted Mansion. And towering overhead is the large construction crane for the ongoing track replacement rehab for the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. We're slowly going to turn around here. Oh, we got pyro. We got the fireworks over Cinderella Castle for the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair show. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says there's like 2 new Avengers rides coming to Disneyland. Yeah, I heard that, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We may have to get to that one time. Okay, let's get back to our featured news presentation here. Hold on just a second. Let me get back. All right, so back on track here, and website credit goes to wdwmagic.com again. And so this is the breaking news that happened yesterday. Let me take that pop-up off the screen. And you could actually hear the Liberty Bell coming back into the riverboat landing. You could hear the big brass bell, ding, 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 with the steam from the stacks emitting. Okay. Bob Iger confirms Disney Parks expansions moving forward at shareholders meeting 1 day ago. Okay, so this is from yesterday. We have 4 photos to look at as well. During the Walt Disney Company annual meeting of shareholders 2025, CEO Bob Iger provided an update on ongoing theme park projects focusing on previously announced expansions at Walt Disney World, Disneyland Resort, and Disneyland Paris. And here's a photo with Bob Iger at the Walt Disney Company Annual Meeting of Shareholders 2025. Speaking in a pre-recorded segment from Walt Disney Imagineering headquarters in California, Iger began by noting, hold on, it jumped. I didn't make it jump, it jumped from the ad there, hold on. Speaking in a pre-recorded segment from Walt Disney Imagineering headquarters in California, Iger began by noting Disney's significant investment in its theme park business right now. We have more projects underway around the world than at any time in our history, he said. That's good news. We got good news. And we'll just take a quick look at the Liberty Bell coming in the dock at the riverboat landing with all the bubbles. We got bubbles. And here is the concept art with a wide view of the new Frontierland with 2 Cars-themed attractions replacing Tom Sawyer Island. Let me go back. I should just leave it there so you can see it for just one more moment. I'm actually going to head on the parade route here. And we'll get back to the article. When I say get back to the parade route, I wanted to head towards the shade up here. That's where I should say, rephrase. I want to cross the parade route, head to the opposite side, and head for shade. At Walt Disney World, Iger revisited several projects that had been announced during previous D23 presentation. Magic Kingdom's expansion, the park's largest to date, will include a Cars-themed area and a Villains-themed land. Disney's Hollywood Studios will see the addition of a Monsters, Inc. themed land, while Disney's Animal Kingdom is progressing with the Tropical Americas expansion, featuring experiences based on Encanto and Indiana Jones. And here is the quick look of the Tropical Americas concept art, followed by a wide view of the Monsters, Inc. land going over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Iger also acknowledged ongoing work at Disneyland Resort and Disneyland Paris, both of which were previously detailed at D23. Disney California Adventure's Avengers Campus is set to double in size with 2 new attractions. And the park will gain a new ride-through experience themed to Coco, along with a dedicated Avatar-themed area. Meanwhile, hold on, where'd we go? Jumped again. Meanwhile, Disneyland Paris will introduce the first ever Lion King themed ride, with Pride Rock serving as the gateway to a Simba-focused water attraction. We can't wait for guests to experience this retelling of the classic animated film, Iger said. And here is a photo of Bob Iger with a model of the new Lion King flume ride coming to Disneyland Paris. Disney Cruise Line's expansion was also highlighted, with Iger confirming that following the Disney Treasures debut in 2024, the Disney Destiny and Disney Adventure are both scheduled to enter service later this year.
Hello, everyone.
I'll pause.
Magic Kingdom and Disney Imagination Campus are proud to present from Jackson, Georgia, the Jackson High School Marching Band.
Jackson, Georgia, High School Marching Band.
Hollidaysburg, Pennsylvania, the Hollidaysburg Area Senior High School Marching Band.
Let me get
the Jackson and Hollidaysburg Area High School Marching Band.
So, let's go. Disney Cruise Line is also growing, allowing us to double our capacity to reach millions more people around the world, Iger said. With no major new announcements were made, Iger underscored the broader impact of these projects. We're proud of the positive economic impact on these projects will have in the communities in which we operate, including creating thousands of new jobs in Florida and California, he said. And here is Bob Iger at the Walt Disney Company Annual Meeting of Shareholders 2025. Looks at the Walt Disney Imagineering Campus. Galaxy here also says nice. I believe he's referring to the new Avengers rides coming to the Disneyland Resort, specifically Disney California Adventure. Now, since we just saw the breaking news with Bob Iger essentially confirming the expansion plans here at the Walt Disney World Resort, I just wanted to quickly mention it. I know they previously announced it. They announced Villains Land, and they announced, of course, the Cars themed attraction taking over the rivers of America here in Frontierland. The point I wanted to make, though, is that sometimes Disney tends to announce projects and they never come to fruition. So what I'm suggesting, there's many a times in the past, for example, here in the Magic Kingdom when it was new, they actually announced phase 2 of Western River Expedition here in Frontierland, but due to the oil crisis in the early 1970s, that particular project never went forward. So that's just one example where they gave an announcement, said they're going to build something, and it never actually happened. Another major milestone that I want to just quickly mention is, remember in Long Beach, California, Port of Long Beach, they're essentially going to build what essentially became Tokyo Disney Seas. I'll finish the story after the marching band. Hold on. There's a big band. Okay, so back to the story I was telling. So Port of Long Beach, they announced, of course, essentially a seas-themed theme park Disney was going to build, but I do believe that was canceled. And the point of the story is they announced it and it never came to fruition yet again. And then just two quick other more recent ones would be at the Disneyland Resort, where they announced the Eastern Gateway project with the parking structure located near Harbor Boulevard. That never came about. Likewise, they announced a hotel at downtown Disney at the Disneyland Resort, and that never came about as well. So I'm just giving you some quick examples when they announce projects and they never actually, followed through with them. But it appears we got good news, because Bob Iger, it seems to have been confirming that we're going to get Villains Land here at the Magic Kingdom, along with the Cars themed attraction that is taking the place of the Rivers of America. And I quickly want to mention, like I do all the time, I'm going to miss the Rivers of America. I'm going to miss the Liberty Bell, Tom Sawyer Island. I'm going to miss all this. But we got to look forward to the future. And while we're here, let me just get a quick drink of water, enjoy views of the ROA, or the Rivers of America. The Liberty Bell is docked over at the riverboat landing. And we'll just slowly pan over here. And you can see Tom Sawyer Island up ahead. There are a couple of rafts navigating to and fro. Off in the distance is Big Thunder Mountain with the large construction crane. But what I want to do now is I want to put up a graphic on the screen. And since we're here on the river, I wanted to kind of give you an idea where Villains Land and Cars themed attraction is going to end up here on the river. So just give me a second to get this set up. All right, so of course, behind the graphic on the screen, you can see the Rivers of America as I slowly walk around here. On the foreground, you see this image in a portrait fashion or vertical on your screen. So essentially what you're looking at is what it appears to be where the Villains Land and the Cars e-ticket is going to end up. So I'm going to draw on the screen to roughly give you the approximation of the current river. And I'll say approximation because it's hard to draw on the screen here. So in this area here is approximately where the current Rivers of America is. So the ROA, the Rivers of America that we're standing near. Let me take the actual red graphic off the screen. Hold on a second. Okay, and then somewhere in this area down here, where it says on the graphic on the screen, we're going to get the Cars e-ticket. Likewise, they're going to get a secondary attraction for Cars, the Cars Kid Ride. And then this will be Villains Land, located in this area, we do believe, with the on-stage area. And let me take that off the screen. So I think, or what I believe will be, is the show building back here. So the show building will probably be, behind the berm, if you will. Similar to essentially Pirates of the Caribbean or the Haunted Mansion, if you will. And then the Villains Land will consist of multiple items. And we'll go talk about here in just a second. So Villains Land will probably have, of course, themed shops, if you will, merchandise locations. And then they'll also have a Villains restaurant, probably in this location here. And then possibly another train station. However, that's might not happen. I don't know if we're actually going to get another train station here at the Magic Kingdom. We'll see. That's probably more blue sky wishful thinking. But I just wanted to direct your attention to what this area could look like in the future, with two major expansions here between, of course, the Cars Land attraction, or the Cars ride, or Cars e-ticket, along with the Villains coaster. And I could circle it again here, Villains coaster. So like themed a Maleficent Villains coaster, maybe? We'll see. We'll see what pans out. Let me delete that, remove all me drawing on the screen. But I just want to quickly mention, so you could get a better idea what's going on here. The Haunted Mansion queue is in this approximate area right here. And then the Haunted Mansion show building is that building right there. And for reference, It's a Small World show building is here. So it kind of gives you a better idea, an aerial view. Okay, let's take this graphic off the screen. Just give me a second here. All right. Let me get set up. Let me check my camera levels. Let me check all the batteries. Just one moment here. I'm gonna have to replace my fuel rod. Jump into the live chat. Let's talk about the Cars attraction, the Cars Land, the Cars e-ticket, the Villains Maleficent coaster. Tell me your speculation. What do you think is going to happen? When's it coming? What's it going to consist of? Disney's been trickling out some information with ride systems and a few details, but there's a lot of room that we could still speculate on. Jump into the live chat. Here, like I said, I'm trying to get my fuel rods replaced. Hold on. In the meantime, let's enjoy more views of the rivers of America here while I replace the fuel rods. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. I do believe we have success. We have juice flowing to all my various devices. Excellent. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. Oh. Whoa. And it appears the Liberty Bell is just about ready to set forth to go on its tour around the rivers of America to circumnavigate. I'm putting the fuel rod back in one of my zipper pockets. Hold on, I gotta hold the camera down lower so I can grab the zipper. Hold on, it's actually caught up. Okay, zipper zipped. Probably heard it go zip. The zipper got stuck on the interior lining. Oh, and Gomer Pyle's back. Oh, welcome back, Gomer Pyle. Gomer Pyle says, good afternoon. Nice to have you back. I thought it'd be a good time to actually just check out the Liberty Bell since we're talking about the rivers of America. Anybody else in the chat? Let's talk about nerd stuff, geek stuff, all of the upcoming attractions like Cars and Villains. What do you think's gonna come? When do you think it's coming? What do you think we're gonna see? Is it a good call? Are you gonna miss the rivers of America? This guy certainly is. That's why I wanna hang out here for just a little bit more. This is a sight to behold. And Reed Gibson says, hello at Gomer Pyle. Let me pull back, get a better shot here. Coming into view. Gomer Pyle says, I think it will be longer than we think. I wondered if Villains might come first. Yeah, I don't know, Gomer Pyle. I really don't. I'm thinking you might be onto something there. However, it still might be a little too early to speculate, because once they actually close the river, I think we're going to have a better approximation of what's going on. However, my assumption is they're going to essentially close the river, or push in the river, put construction walls around it. So we're only going to be able to probably see what's going on immediately in the foreground here in Frontierland. Meanwhile, the new expansion in Villains Land, we won't have much access to. What I'm suggesting is it could be that they prep both sites simultaneously, meaning the Villains Land area along with the actual Rivers of America. Once it closes, I think they're going to get the infrastructure all set up at the same time. And then once the infrastructure is set, then they'll probably actually start construction only on one of them. That would be my guess, because they're going to phase it in a phase 1 and a phase 2. But that's just my opinion, because it seems like Disney likes opening things in phases, if you will, because they only have a limited amount of resources. And when I say resources, personnel. Walt Disney Imagineering is only so large, and they can only handle so many projects. And like Bob Iger was saying, it's the largest expansion that's underway right now. So I could only imagine they're going to be strapped. They're going to have a shortage of personnel, so they have to only dedicate it to essentially one priority at a time to get one land or multiple attractions open. Meanwhile, they're opening at Disneyland and Paris, and I could keep going on and on and on. But let me check the chat again. Ryan Wesley says, history in the making. I think Ryan Wesley is correct. Reed Gibson says, hey, Ryan Wesley. And then Ryan Wesley also says, hello, everybody. Gomer Pyle says, they went super fast with Bugs, Dino, and Muppets, though. You're right, Gomer Pyle. But you got to remember, sometimes they have existing infrastructure already. So in just my opinion, John would find to be free speculation, that if you have existing infrastructure similar to, say, the Muppet Vision 3D, they essentially just have to remove the interior elements or tear the building down, and underneath it are, of course, the infrastructure. Infrastructure is what takes a lot of time and money to get, set up before they can actually put the show building under construction, make the land under construction, so on and so forth. And Patrick Julian, welcome back. Patrick Julian says, good afternoon, John and everyone. The Rivers of America will undoubtedly be missed, but I always remind myself that Walt was about change, and I'm looking forward to Villains Land and the Cars Ride. Hey, you are correct, Patrick Julian. I concur with that 100%, especially when you throw in the Walt Disney reference. Exactly. Well stated, Patrick Julian. I agree with that. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. And if we look overhead here, there is a large towering construction crane for the ongoing Big Thunder Mountain Railroad track replacement rehab. I'm actually going to head over here. I want to get a drink of water real fast. Bear with me. But I want to go back real quick to Patrick Julian's statement, and I'm going to reread it because it's so good. He says, the Rivers of America will undoubtedly be missed, but I always remind myself that Walt was about change, and I'm looking forward to Villains Land and the Cars Ride. Yep, you are correct. I have really nothing more to add. I think that's just well stated, Patrick Julian. So well done. Very clear and concise. You could enjoy views of course, the rafts shuttling guests over to Tom Sawyer Island. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Okay, while we're in the area, I think we should actually go visit Tiana's Bayou Adventure and check out the standby wait time. I quickly wanted to mention the attendance. So coming through the Transportation and Ticket Center today, or the TTC, it was crowded today. They had 2 different security checkpoints open, and even though I say it was crowded, I breezed through because I didn't alert security, but just getting on the monorail was a little bit challenging today. It almost seems like the park's not reflecting the attendance levels back here by Tiana's Bayou Adventure or by the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. But Yeah, TTC was packed coming in. And I was that I had a great experience coming through the TTC until today. So let me get down the steps here and check out what we got going on here. So this is what we're dealing with. We have the Tiana's Bayou Adventure standby entrance wait time sign for 60 minutes, 60 minutes, or 1 hour. Over to the left-hand side is the Lightning Lane entrance that you could choose to purchase access or entry to this world-class attraction. So I find it very fascinating, and of course the Haunted Mansion and Tiana are the same length and time. Very interesting. And over here on the right-hand side, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, they have a temporary stanchion indicating rider switch pass area. You just have to inquire with them for the cast members here. We're actually going to go underneath the Frontierland Railroad Station. And we're going to check out the exterior queue. It is a gorgeous day here at the Walt Disney World Resort in Central Florida. Ryan Wesley says, Duck Brown, your future is whatever you make it, so make it a good one, both of you. Oh, Ryan Wesley must know my number, because that is one of my favorite trilogies, one of my favorite franchise films of all time. Back to the Future Part 1, Back to the Future Part 2, and Back to the Future Part 3. Good one, Ryan Wesley. Marty, you gotta come back with me. We're Back to the Future. Hello there. And Reed Gibson says, hey, it's Patrick Julian. And Patrick Julian says, thanks, John. I want you to know that I'm one of the many mega Disney fans. Okay, so we could definitely nerd out in future videos here, Patrick Julian, because as I say, this guy's full of it. But that's good to know. I would put myself in that category as well. We are looking at the extended queue here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. There's actually the Walt Disney World Railroad. It's taking on water, I believe, here at the Frontierland Station, loading and unloading guests. And I wanted to take note, there was one day that Tiki Man fan and I were talking about this outdoor vending location here, how I was saying, I don't quite understand why it's here, and you know, and it's closed right now. I don't get it. And the only thing I could come up with is they opened this during, higher attendance days, but in the past they had it open on lower attendance days, and today is a higher attendance day and it's closed. Maybe it's staffing, I don't know. Patrick Julian also says, pardon the typo, I thought you'd like to know that I'm one of the many mega Disney fans, and I sometimes reflect on things that Walt had said, John. Walt has said. Now I'm in the sun, so it's hard to read the screen, so I'll rephrase that. And I sometimes reflect on things that Walt has said, John. Yes, Patrick Julian, even more so you are correct, and I do agree with you even more. Yes. Okay, we'll take one last look at Tiana's Bayou Adventure in the queue here. I wanted to actually come experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's been a while since we've actually rode this attraction. I was hoping that it would be, somewhat, a shorter wait time, but today, like I keep saying, the attendance is a little higher, even though it doesn't reflect in this area right now. But my assumption is once we get on the parade route and the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade steps off near this attraction, then we'll probably see the difference in attendance. Let me go back to chat. Oh, Tiki Man fan is back. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Always nice to see you. And I think I got a pronunciation for you, Tiki Man fan. It's the Pete McDevitt Show. A dev as in developer, huh? A Linux developer, Tiki Man fan. McDevitt, there you go. Patrick Julian says, at Reed Gibson, good afternoon. Let me walk up the steps here, hold on a second. Reed Gibson says, hi Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan says, like number 14 today. Don't forget to hit it, folks. Yeah, so since Tiki Man fan is rallying, cheerleading, let me pop up this subscribe banner and say, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. If you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Remember to subscribe. We could talk about all the cars attractions that are coming. When I say all, the 2 of them. Well, maybe the Maleficent coaster for Villains Land. Maybe we could speculate more on the Bob Iger announcement confirming that we're actually gonna get these world-class new lands and new attractions here at the Magic Kingdom at the Walt Disney World Resort, along with Disney's Hollywood Studios expansion and the Disney Animal Kingdom expansion. Thank you again, Tiki Man fan. Good suggestion. And Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures is back. Welcome back, Scooter Adventures. Says, hello at Fun to Be Free Nation. Welcome in, Scooter Adventures. Tiki Man fan says, hello at Reed Gibson and Patrick Julian. Reed Gibson then says, to support the stream, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do. Thank you again, Reed Gibson, for cheerleading. Thank you so much. We're looking, of course, at the Bayou with the Tiana's Bayou Adventure with the logs going down the big drop. Tiki Man fan says, hello at Reed Gibson and Patrick Julian. And hey, Scooter. Reed Gibson says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Patrick Julian says, at Tiki Man fan, good afternoon. Tiki Man fan says, well said, have fun to be free. Thanks for the attention to detail. Oh, I'm so glad you brought that up, Tiki Man fan. Thank you again. Scooter Adventure says, hello to you, Tiki. Scooter Adventures also says, hello, Reed. Reed Gibson was not able to watch you live on Pete's show, hoping to rewatch later. Oh, well, thank you so much, Reed Gibson. Tiki Man Fed said for whatever reason the live chat replay wasn't working. So I wanted to ask, does anybody know why? Why does the live chat replay doesn't work sometimes? For example, I know I check it, I enable the feature and then I go back to do a live chat replay to make sure it works, and then it never works. I don't know, is that a YouTube known issue? What's going on with that? Anybody in the chat know? Rob's Mad World says, John, we need more stories from your cast member days. I'm willing to share, Rob's Mad World. The only issue is this guy's getting a little on in age and my stories and my memory are starting to fade. But if somebody triggers me, like yesterday, I think Fast Pass Radio said, hey, how about a good ghost story? And I went, oh, I got a good one for you. So check that out. We were actually over at the Kilimanjaro Safari. If you want to hear my ghost story, working at Splash Mountain at the Disneyland Resort, that's when we were actually in the queue to go on safari. So I encourage you to check that out. And then Reed Gibson says, hey at Rob's Mad World. And we are here on the parade route looking at the step off. It's only about 11 minutes out before the actual parade starts. In the meantime, let me pop onto the parade route. I just want to take a quick look at the attendance levels, the crowd, everybody gathered here. It's a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. Let me pan up so you can see what the sky looks like. How neat is that? I don't see a single cloud in the sky right now. Oh, we're gonna get here. I gotta get off the route. Hold on.
One and all, the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration of the streets. Our Disney
Let me actually go to opposite side. The sun. There's too much sun over here.
Honorary Grand Marshals, the Thomas and Luke families from Adel, Georgia.
Tiki Man Fan says some replays have live chat replay and others don't. Not sure why, but it's worth investigating. Okay, thanks for the update, Tiki Man Fan. Reed Gibson also says, I think you have to enable that on YouTube. You are correct, Reed Gibson. Every video, I enable it, and I just put a check mark. It says live chat replay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Tiki Man Fan says, good to know, Reed. Scooter Adventures all says, good to see you today, John. It's nice to be here to bring you live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom, Scooter Adventures. And here we have the pre-parade. I'll pipe down with the Grand Marshal today. Hello there. Oh, we got bubbles, 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 bubbles. Lots of bubbles. Let me get into the bubbles. That feels like I'm going under the sea. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We got bubbles. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what I actually want to do is I want to head into Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. Let's pop in. I actually want to get a replacement fuel rod here. Reed Gibson says, where are the Grand Marshals from today? Oh, I'm sorry, Reed Gibson. I wasn't paying attention. I was just yapping away as I always do. So here, I just want to mention, they are prepared today for the increased attendance levels. Look at the temporary stanchions here at Pecos Bill. The people aren't actually filling up the actual extended queue, but nevertheless, the cast is prepared for increased attendance today. And we are near the fuel rod station. They're even staffed here with the mobile order pickup. Hello there, how are you?
How are you?
Fine, thank you. I'm just headed over here to the fuel rod station. Hold on, I'm gonna hit swap. The portable chargers. I gotta put this sucker in, get a replacement. Hold on in just a second. I'm actually gonna get a drink of water while that's gonna pop out here in just a few. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me grab this. Got it, got it, got it. Here, let's go back outside. So we got a fuel rod that's full. I put it in one of my zipper pockets. Hold on. I might need two hands to get this zipper zipped. You can probably hear it zipping over near the microphone. I need to pull the camera back near my shirt. Hold on. Two hands to get that sucker up. All right, I'm gonna head over in this direction. Let's go into Caribbean Plaza real fast. We have a few minutes until the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, so stay tuned for that. In the meantime, Ryan Wesley says, you really make me feel like I'm there. Well, thank you so much, Ryan Wesley. I try my best, of course, to welcome everybody, give you the guided tour. Sometimes I feel like I'm providing a VIP tour from the Plaids or the guest relation cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort that do such a great job making all the magic for all the various guests that do come here. Oh, can you hear this loop? I love the beginning track of the background music loop for Frontierland. I love that track, the one that's playing right now. Scoot Adventures says, the extra stanchions and rope lines, a main reason for the park reservation system. They are always prepared for the crowd level. You are correct, Scoot Adventures. Real quick, with the Disney Park Pass reservation system, as everybody is well aware, they could accurately forecast the daily attendance at the parks, and then they could essentially order all of the needed, materials, the required items, the food and beverage. So they know exactly how many people are coming, and of course they have data from year over year and of course decade over decade, and they could accurately predict with statistical formulas. So you are correct, Scoot Adventures. The extra stanchions and rope lines are a main reason for the park reservation system. They are always prepared for the crowd level. Yeah, they forecast the attendance and they get pretty accurate attendance figures. I'm keeping my eye actually on the time right now. We just have a few minutes to get back to the parade route, but I wanted to check out the standby entrance wait time sign for the Pirates of the Caribbean. So we'll just take a look and then we'll head back to the parade route. We'll reverse our direction here. Bear with me, but I'm sure everybody wants to see what it looks like. I keep saying there's higher attendance levels here today, but everywhere I'm looking, it doesn't feel that way. It sure felt that way coming through the Transportation and Ticket Center, or the TTC. But we do have a wait time of 35 minutes for the Pirates of the Caribbean. Just want to take a quick look at that. And then while we're in the area, let's get a quick construction update. Let me head over here to where the Pirates League used to be, but now they're, of course, making it the Pirates Lounge, the Pirates Bar. And looking overhead, you can see above the brown construction wall, you could see these steel, I should say, galvanized steel studs, of course in a vertical fashion. So there's a quick update on the construction. We actually have some recessed lighting that was installed there. So we got a little bit of the update there. And let's actually head across the way to Tortuga Tavern to see if they actually, oh, they did. Here, I won't spend too much time over here, but it appears the exterior dining area, the patio, they've opened it with the expansion. When I say expansion, the previously, area that had tables, they just replaced all the concrete. It looks like we have a temporary piece of concrete up here. Hold on, let me get over there and I'll tell you more what it appears to be. So yeah, the pink or the reddish concrete appears to be temporary, possibly, not certain. It might be permanent, but it doesn't match the color scheme. But all the stamped concrete here, the grayish in color with the red ribbon brick, this is all new, all brand new. Existing over here, so this I'm gonna step on right about here. This is all existing that was here. But all this, brand new, brand new. This is just reopened, I guess. I'm not certain what day, maybe last night, I don't know. Anybody know more? But this was all under construction the last time we came and checked it out here. So there you go, you got the construction update to where they opened up this exterior dining area where all the tables and chairs are underneath the patio here at Tortuga Tavern in, of course, the Caribbean Plaza. Oh, we got more bubbles, got more bubbles. More bubbles. We're actually headed back to the parade route to step off near Tiana's Bayou Adventure for the 3 o'clock Eastern showing of Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Okay, my daddy's gonna get like a real.
I'm checking my fuel rod. It's about time to change one out. I'm grabbing another fuel rod here. Hold on a second. This time this fuel rod came from my cargo short pockets. Okay, fuel rod in its home. We have success. Let me put it back in my shorts pocket. And Ryan Wesley says Disney really does a very good job with these renovations. Yes, I do concur, Ryan Wesley. Disney does a great job with the renovations. Oh, here we go. We got the fanfare coming.
From near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Ryan Wesley also says, I think you need a bandolier that holds fuel rods. What a sight that would be. That would be certainly something to behold, Ryan Wesley. says, good morning and good afternoon, dude. You did a great job on Pete's podcast show yesterday, and it was good to see you on his podcast. Well, thank you so much, Taliban channel. Welcome back. World says, it's the festival of fun to be free. Oh, I love it, Rob's Mad World. I love it. Mary on the Move's gonna pop in and go. She loves it too. That's such a good one, Rob's Mad World. Sha la 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 la. Wesley says, stream looks great today. Thank you for the update, Ryan Wesley. Micaiah Shepherd says hello. Welcome in, Micaiah Shepherd. It's a festival of fantasy. Get the fire effect. Here we go. Wesley says no fire. Rob's Mad World says Darth Vader's no. I feel like Robot Chicken right now. Good one, Rob's Mad World. La 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 la. It's the festival of fantasy. I want to go back to Balabon Channel. Balabon Channel said, good morning and good afternoon, dude. You did a great job on the Pete McDiv It show yesterday, and it was good to see you on his podcast. I do believe Balabon Channel even was live chatting with Pete as well. Thank you again, Balabon Channel. Appreciate that. And I'll repeat it again. Rob Smadwell said, it's the festival of fun to be free. Such a good one. Ryan Wesley said, stream looks great today again. And Micaiah Shepard, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Says, hello, I'm just waiting for the rope to come down. I guess I chose poorly. I should go back behind the rope. I'll go back in this direction and go around, and then we'll catch up. I gotta go around the small gathering of people here. Hold on a second. And then Ryan Wesley said again, no fire. Rob Smedworld said, Darth Vader's no. Yeah, Robot Chicken. Ryan Wesley says, what do you think the fireworks? What do you think the fireworks sometimes? I think what Ryan Wesley is indicating is a question about the fire from the Maleficent Dragon, maybe? Why you think it works or doesn't work sometimes? That's be my guess. Doesn't work sometimes, Ryan Wesley? Yeah. The answer is, remember, they don't always have the fire effect on. Sometimes it's disabled or not enabled, however you want to look at it, for safety. In other words, on turns on the radius of the parade route, you know, or for example, when it comes in and out the gate, for example, the step down gate next to the firehouse in Town Square, if you notice, the fire doesn't work because they're going around that tight radius turn and it's near the Main Street buildings, the firehouse, the parade gate. So at certain portions on the parade route, the fire, oh, hello there, we have the live streamers, hello. We just had Ron on the go. He's headed somewhere, not certain where he's going. The parade is this way, Ron. We're following the parade. It's the most important thing here right now. So I hope I answered your question, Ryan Wesley. Otherwise, there could be situations where it's an issue with maintenance or maintaining the fire effect. That'd be my best guess, Ryan Wesley. I'm just using all my many years of experience working at the Disneyland Resort in the parades and show support department, where I actually drove a lot of the parade floats over at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. Some floats there use the liquid nitrogen or LN2. Sometimes the maintenance personnel couldn't, for whatever reason, fill up the LN2 tanks. So like Pete's Dragon in the Main Street Electrical Parade breathed what appeared to be, you know, smoke out of its nostrils, but the smoke is actually LN2 or liquid nitrogen. So there you go. Fun fact, Pete from Main Street Electrical Parade would breathe out liquid nitrogen. Sometimes it wouldn't work simply because the parade staff couldn't get to it or they had issues with the delivery. So let's just give you some background in that particular case, Ryan Wesley. We got lots of bubbles up here, lots of bubbles. So as I was saying before, the increased attendance today, you could definitely see it here. Usually I'm way up there. And if I turn the camera around, which I won't do because everybody wants to see the parade, there's a group, a large mob behind me. So there's more attendance here today than there's been this week, that's for certain. And over here is the McKim Mile House. It's a new DVC lounge. We actually did a video on it last time we were here, so check that out. It's in the live section on Fun to Be Free. And Rob's Mad World says, I thought it was liquid hot magma. Oh, Rob's Mad World, I think that's a reference to, hold on, I'm navigating the crowd. Hold on a second. Austin Powers, liquid hot magma. Reed Gibson, hey at Babylon Channel, welcome in. Okay, we're going to attempt to take a shortcut out to the hub. We're way behind today. We got to catch up. So I'm going to have to walk a little faster here.
We're gonna cut.
Reed Gibson also says, hi, McCullough Shepherd. So you could definitely see the increased level of attendance now. Boy, it is impeding my forward direction to travel through the breezeway into Frontierland here. And Reed Gibson says, bubbles, that's right, we got bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Well, hello there. Remember this guy, John at Fun to Be Free? One of his favorite parades in the entire world, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So what we're attempting to do is take a shortcut through Adventureland. I'm going to walk a little faster, and as I walk and talk, I want to mention, if you are just joining us here, once the live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending it now, don't worry. We're going to continue live streaming, but when it does, if you're just joining us, start the video over. We talk about the breaking news in regards to Bob Iger's announcement confirming plans for the new expansions for Villains Land and the Cars theme attractions coming to the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But I need to keep walking a little faster here. We need to catch up. Everybody in the chat's going, stop yapping your gums, John. Let's get going to the hub. We gotta see Beauty and the Castle forecourt area. So let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm checking the camera levels, making sure we have all the battery and all the juice we need. Hold on. Yeah, we're late. We're late. I'm walking extra fast. All right, as I get up here, we're gonna take a quick look at the Peter Pan unit. It's entering, of course, the hub here. And we'll check out Cinderella Castle real fast. And I mean really fast, because we need to catch up to opening. It's already on Main Street. We got Peter Pan, Mermaid, Tangled, and B&B. So let's get up here. Oh, this walkway is not passable. Okay, I'm gonna have to go, I think, around the back. It looks pretty packed up there on the walkway. Don't worry, everybody in the chat, I am walking as fast as I can, safely. It appears that I'm walking, not running. Run, don't walk. No, John, it is unsafe to run at the Magic Kingdom, especially holding Frankenstein. The camera rig that I'm holding.
No, it wasn't.
Success. We're caught up, back on track. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. Lots of people. We'll go down over to, I should say we should go over to Step Down Gate. Boxall's back. Welcome back, Alex Boxall. He says, welcome back, I missed you. It's nice being back, Alex Boxall. A parade here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day in Town Square near Main Street, USA. We just witnessed one of the best parades in the entire world. In fact, I'm going to say it over and over again, as I always do. I think it is the best parade in the entire world. What we need to do now is head over to Curtain Call Collectibles. I actually need to get a fuel rod. I was looking down on the ground because the trolley tracks, I didn't want to trip on them. As I head over to that location, let me get a drink of water and I'll check the chat. Hold on just a second here. I feel like I'm all over the place. I got to get my bearings. There's the water fountain I'm going to right now. Enjoy awesome views looking north. Hold on just a moment. Okay, this drinking fountain's not working so hot today. Let's hit the next one up. Over in this location is a Disney photo pass photographer taking photos of all this, well, large family. And let me swing the camera over towards the Town Square Theater. That's the building we're attempting to get to. First, I'm gonna get another drink of water. But going back to the chat, Alex Buxall, I already mentioned it, but he says, welcome back, I missed you. It's nice to be back, Alex Buxall. Thank you for being back here. And Kenneth says, Kenneth, welcome back, Kenneth, welcome in. Says, it is impossible to exist without Disney passion. Hello to all. That's right, Kenneth. Well stated, well stated. I was looking because there was a wheelchair there. I didn't want to get my feet run over. Okay, I'm headed towards the drinking fountain up here. And Captain Mickey Mouse is back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, could you get Tiki Room? Did you see Edwin today? Oh, hold on, I'll get to it. Hold on. It's Captain Mickey Mouse, I'll be right with you. So let me pull back. I just said we got to get to Curtain Call Collectibles. But before we do, I want to mention, we saw it, I believe, the last time we were here. The rehab work, the construction walls here on, of course, the Walt Disney World railroad station here in Main Street. It looks like they're just about ready to wrap up because, we're approaching spring break. They're going to need all the capacity, everything open as much as they can. But since Captain Mickey Mouse said, did you see Edwin today? Let's go back here to the main entrance, the guest entrance, and see if Edwin's back here. At the beginning of this live stream, I bumped into Edwin. Of course, he's the Disney Photo Pass photographer. And he's generally can be found here on Main Street, USA. And we got the Walt Disney World Railroad with the brass bell and the steam whistle. A 1-2 punch. Awesome. Okay, so where we saw Edwin earlier was here. So there you go, Captain Mickey Mouse. I was attempting to go find Edwin because I bet you're going to inquire about magic. Let me check the chat here. Hold on. Reed Gibson says, hey at Alex Buxall. He also says, welcome back at Captain Mickey Mouse. Reed Gibson says, hi at Kenneth. Robs Madwell says, what's the frequency, Kenneth? And Captain Mickey Mouse says, let's ask Edwin to do a magic trick if he's still here. Oh yeah, so I know exactly what you're gonna ask, Captain Mickey Mouse. You wanted to see a magic trick from Edwin because he is a very talented musician. So I don't know where he is now. He may have already left for the day because I don't see him at the moment though, Captain Mickey Mouse. But I need to head into Curtain Call Collectibles, and I obviously have numerous fuel rods on my person. So I'm actually taking the fuel rods out of my pockets now. Hold on a second. Hold on. Before we get there, I actually have one more that I'm going to replace on the camera rig. So give me a second while I replace it, and we're going to head in. Hold on. These fuel rods actually get quite warm. I just put it in my pocket. It's toasty in there. I'm attempting to plug the cables in. Let's see. Let's check out the power levels on the camera. Give me a second here. Okay, so far so good, Captain EO. And I need to grab another one of my fuel rods here. Hold on a second. Okay, so we're gonna hit swap. We're gonna buy two for the price of one right now. Okay, popping it in the machine. There's one. Take another one out of my pocket, hit swap. Look at how efficient I've become. Aren't you proud of me, Ma? Okay, number one, number two, back to back. There we go. And I do believe we have success. Now, on with the stream. So, that's one fuel rod. Let me check the other one, hold on. So here's the second fuel rod, so we got success there. We're gonna pop out one of the entrance exit doors here. I'm putting the fuel rods back in my pockets. Did I happen to mention it is a gorgeous day here at the Walt Disney World Resort? I really wish everybody in the chat could be here with me right now. I would be like, you know, a VIP guest relations tour guard. Yeah. Oh, hello there. How are you? We're live on YouTube right now. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. If anybody would like to take a photo of my phone, you can check us out.
Free. Fun to be free, nice. Follow up right now.
Okay, so where are you guys from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Were you with the band?
Yeah.
Oh, how'd I guess? He's coming here. I gotta get up. He's gonna go like right here. So just out of curiosity, do you guys fundraise to get here?
No. Yeah.
Okay, a little bit. So can you give all the chat viewers at home what it took to get to this moment?
Oh my goodness, here we are. Oh, we just had to be in band or choir for like our whole high school career. Yeah.
Okay. But I did witness you walking down, or marching in the band. You guys did a great job. Would anybody like to say anything to all the chat viewers live on YouTube right now?
Hey, keep going. Keep going. No matter what, keep going.
That's right.
Keep going.
Stay in school, kids. That's my PSA.
And, or don't. Listen to the teacher.
And don't do drugs.
Shout out Mrs. Tobias.
Okay.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Stacy Tobias. Shout out.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, good to hear. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your trip.
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll see you. I'm all around. Okay, peace out. Always cool to encounter, you know, all the marching band high school students. Let me check the chat while we're here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, could you ask guest services if he's off today or no? Captain Mickey Mouse, I saw him earlier today. I saw him. My assumption is he already clocked out. His shift is concluded for the day, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, would you mind asking across the street if he's gone today? I know he is, because remember Captain Mickey Mouse, I said the other day, I think he went home. He works the daytimes, earlier morning hours, Captain Mickey Mouse. And Kenneth says, R-E-M, at Reed Gibson, at Rob's Mad World. And Ryan Wesley says, John is dual-wielding fuel rod machines. He's a real multitasker. Yeah, I guess you're right, Ryan Wesley. I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but it's just become a necessity to keep the pace of the stream rolling. Hey, while we're here, let's head up and check out the Dapper Dans. We didn't actually get a chance to see their full set, but now we have the opportunity to do so. Excuse me. We're heading up here.
Inspiration days are never blue. After all is said and done, there is really only one. Oh, Margie, it's you. On her Coney Island washboard she would play. You could see her on the boardwalk every day. Subs all around, little bubbles on the ground. Rub-a-dub-a-dub in the little rub, all those kimchi sounds. Dimples on her fingers next to the noise. Play Johnson on the laundry for the boys. She can rag a tune right through the knees of a brand new favorite DVDs on a Coney Island washboard round the lake. On her Coney Island washboard she would play. You can see her on the rock every day. So slip all around, the balls on the ground. Take it, rub it up, it up, all the kinky sound. Take it! And the love of the rhythmic sound. Take on looking for boys. She can rag it to the knees of a brand new pair of DVDs on a Coney Island washboard round the lake. Hey, hey! Her Coney Island washboard round the lake.
Yeah.
Hey!
Well, thank you very much, everybody. The Dapper Dans are going to continue on now with another song. It's actually a cautionary tale entitled, If at First You Don't Succeed, Then Skydiving Is Not For You. Yeah, it's a smash hit.
John, that song usually falls full of flat.
Oh, sorry.
No, I think these folks want to hear my favorite song. It's a love song called She Was Only a Farmer's Daughter, But I Never Could Attract Her.
Maybe not.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. But folks, don't go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss this country western classic. The song titled, Don't Run Through the Screen Door, Nellie. You'll only strain yourself.
That sounds messy. Ugh.
I don't think these people want to hear any of those songs. No, hey fellas, how about we sing a song about my favorite lady? You know, she's practically perfect in every way.
Oh, ain't it a glorious day, right as the morning in May, I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green, or a bluer sky, a bluer sky?
I can't see it.
Whoa, it's a jolly holiday, Mary.
And Cutstown comments back in the chat. Welcome back, Cutstown comment. Says, Johnny, you're the man. Telling the kids to stay in school, don't do drugs. You're the best streamer. Well, thank you again, Cutstown comment. I appreciate that. And Ryan Wesley says, Johnny the Kid, like Billy the Kid. You guys are cracking me up. You guys are just on fire with these puns today. Holy smokes. And Rob's Mad World says, I'm a Dapper Dan man. You're right. Call me George Clooney, Rob's Mad World. Oh, brother, where art thou? And Ryan Wesley says, we don't want FOP. FOP. We don't want FOP. And Tiki Man Fan says, harmonizing perfection. Okay, I'll pipe down, Tiki Man Fan.
When the day is gray and ordinary,
We got an omnibus coming.
Mary makes it bright. All right, oh, happiness is moving all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the door when Mary holds your hand. You feel so blue, your heart starts beating like a
We got bubbles and everything.
No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
Marie Gibson says, hey, at Cutstown comment. Yay! Mary that we love.
Thank you so much, everybody. All right, Dapper Dans, time to grab these chimes.
Let's do it.
Have a little...
Tiki Man Fan says, I think FOP is Flight of Passage. Oh, Tiki Man Fan, you got it. No, that's a good one too.
Hey!
You guys are just on fire, just comment after comment today.
When the Dapper Dans say, hey, you say what? Let's try it. Hey!
What?
What weighs 5,000 pounds and wears glass slippers?
What?
Cinderelephant.
Nice.
Hey!
What?
What weighs 5,000 pounds and steals puppies?
What?
Through Elephant DeVille.
Hey! What weighs 5,000 pounds and flies around?
What?
Tinker Bellephant. Yeah!
Cutstown comment says, Chillo at Reed Gibson.
Hey! What? What weighs 5,000 pounds and doesn't talk about Bruno?
What?
Mirabelephant.
Good job. Right. Sorry.
Irish eyes are smiling, la la la, sure teeth like a morning spring.
That's right, Tiki Man Fan. Deegan organ chimes.
You can hear the angels sing. Oh, yeah.
Hey guys!
What?
How do the Aristocats like their steak?
How?
Medium? Rare?
Elephant.
When Irish hearts are happy, all the world sings right and gay. But when Irish eyes are smiling, sure they'll steal your heart away.
Ralph's Mad World says, we'll have to go early today. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks for joining us here, Ralph's Mad World. We'll see you tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Cutstown Comment says, looks nice there today, but only 65 degrees. It's 55 here in Pennsylvania, but windy. Yeah, it's a nice day here. It feels like air conditioning outside, Cutstown Comment.
Tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street.
Tiki Man fans, I hadn't heard the medium rare joke before. Well, I'll pipe down, Tiki Man fans, so you can enjoy.
Me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We've got to have to take one of these enough to make me wear on the street. You can wing and anticipate. I'm confident and see the thing. No more ring touches, cause ain't no little ring. We'll be heavenly love to meet me at the gate of the day. Probably Saturday on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car.
That'll be $15.
I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, down old Main Street. There you go. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. That's good. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. Oh, don't clap. Pretty close there. Yeah.
Tiki Man fan says, don't be silly, your added vocals do not harm to what we're seeing. Oh, Tiki Man fan, I'm not a good singer.
Oh boy, fellas, look at this. Hold on.
Where are we going?
Alright, I gotta put these down. It looks like I've got more than one. Wow. I gotta count it. Let me count the waves. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4. Look at, we're rich. One for every one of us, fellas. I'm really good at the math.
That guy's happy.
He is happy. He's 4 times happy. So, sir, I'm not sure if you remember where you are, so I'm going to give you 4 reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are in one of the most expensive places on earth. Yeah, so you're going to need that more than we will.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Here's a challenge to you. I want you to go up and down Main Street, go into each and every one of these shops, see if you can find anything for $1.
Oh!
And if you can, we'll be impressed.
With the exception of that guy, all the rest of these people are miserable.
They must be.
You know, I know what's going to make them happy.
What?
Is if we sing them their favorite song.
Which one is that?
The last one. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. You got a whole bunch of Disney things coming your way.
I mean, back up. Let's take a look at the crowd, too. Like I'm saying, higher attendance levels today, obviously.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always have the culture. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
He asked me, he said, does Kingdom have rain?
You all whistle while we work. Here we go. Thank you.
Yeah. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
Everybody.
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, ho there, you're as welcome as can be.
Louder.
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Let us know that better. Hi, hi, come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
joined us today. We are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy us, we are the Vienna Boys Choir.
Oh, we'll sing you a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so
So long, folks.
Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. Bye-bye.
Take care, folks.
Okay, you can exit through the gift shops.
Tiki Man said, or I'm sorry, Tiki Man fan said, that's hilarious. The most expensive happy place on earth. Yeah, I got a good chuckle out of that too, Tiki Man fan. Here, let's turn around. We'll check out the outdoor vending balloon cast members here, just in the shadows of the Emporium. Like I said, it is a gorgeous day here. It's about 65 degrees. That Cuts Down Comet, I believe, pointed out. It's like, it feels like air conditioning. And I'm actually wearing a long sleeve shirt today. I am also wearing shorts. This guy loves wearing t-shirt and shorts, but I walked outside today and went, oh, it's cold. So I walked outside and everybody along the East Coast is probably gonna say, baby, come on now. It was like 49 degrees when I walked outside. It was too cold for me. I had to go get a shirt, the long sleeve shirt. I just wanted to come back and get a, you know, a view of the Roy O. Disney and Minnie Mouse bronze statue here and see what the attendance looks like looking north up Main Street. Tiki Man fan says, you know, hand clapping, so he's applauding. Yeah, Tiki Man fan, we love our Dapper Dans. And so I guess, Rob's Mad World, I guess I'm a Dapper Dan man myself, yep. Let's head into the Emporium. We don't get into the Emporium to look or check out some merchandise. Let's just go in there, see what we can discover and find. I don't think we're actually gonna encounter anything new, but like I said, we don't really get in there to check out the merchandise. Anybody in the chat have any suggestions where I should go inside, say, the Emporium to look? But everybody's seen it before. We got, of course, the, you know, Tiana, or the Tinkerbell, that's what I'm trying to say. The Tinkerbell Loungefly collection along with the Spirit jerseys. And over on this wall here, the various apparel, t-shirt, logos that you can choose to purchase. And I wanted to point out, you know what I see a lot of still? For many years, I've seen the Pizza Planet shirt. Anybody in the chat have any further comments about the Pizza Planet shirt? Any idea why it's so popular? The only thing I come up with is, you know, it's like maybe dudes my age, circa 1995, maybe they're in high school or younger, in grade school, and they just like Toy Story. But I see a lot of these shirts, and I'm not sure the reason why. Anybody have any idea or speculation why you see a lot of the Pizza Planet shirts still to this day? Don't get me wrong, I like it. It's just I can't figure out why it's so popular. And I know Toy Story is, you know, the franchise is some of the best, you know, the 4 Pixar films, the Toy Stories they made, I enjoy them all. So I just want to say, I like them a lot. You got this little like fluffy, I don't know what you call it, Sherpa? I don't know what that is. Anybody have any idea in the chat what this is made of, this material? But it's very soft. It's so fluffy. Got various t-shirts hanging here. And I wanted to come check out, you know, what it looks like on Main Street with the increased crowd levels as we approach spring break. You could see, of course, a lot of people in line to check out. And Kenneth is back, says over 48,500 people visit Magic Kingdom every day. I do believe you're correct, Kenneth, because it has to be at least that number just to get to like 21 million on an annual basis for the Magic Kingdom alone. So it's pretty chaotic in here. Anybody in the chat agree? There's a lot of people in here. It almost seems like, you know, when there's a parade going on, the attendance spikes on the interior merchandise location, especially the Emporium here on Main Street.
Right here.
But there's a lot. I just can't get over how many people are in here right now. And then we got the whole Loungefly selection. Lots of backpacks. And over here, what's interesting though, It almost seems like, there's nobody checking out at these registers over here. It's just weird how the guest flow happens through the Emporium here during the day. But, in the evening or nighttime or post-closing, it seems like it's a whole different guest flow through here. So here at the Emporium on Main Street, USA, you could choose from a vast array of ear headbands as well. So there's a lot of them. Look at how many there are. It's a lot. And the socks. Oh, I want to mention these socks. We saw them at Epcot the other day. I really like these socks. I think it's so cool with the Mickey and the stripes. To me, it's very reminiscent of the late 70s or early 80s. So I could see myself wearing these as a child, wearing Jams, Jams, Jams shorts. Pretty cool stuff, right? So again, we saw that large queue checking out, and there's practically nobody over here. It's so strange. Weird how the guest flow works in here. Well, let's continue pushing ahead into the seasonal section of the Emporium, or the expansion that used to be here on Center Street. I swear I hear the Deegan chimes. Where are the Deegan chimes? Oh, there they are, because the Dapper Dans are going backstage. That's why I heard the Deegan chimes. There we go. Tiki Man fan, this is for you. There you go. They're going back to their green room, probably. So anyways, okay, let's keep going. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. It's a little chaotic in here. Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hi to all my YouTube live viewers? Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Probably band members? How did I know?
Band orchestra.
Band orchestra. Oh, excuse me. The correct terminology is orchestra. Would you like to say anything? We're streaming live on YouTube right now. Your parents may be watching once I show you my handle. Okay, she says Disney is amazing, best place on earth. Where are you guys from? Connecticut. Okay. So do you ever go to lake compounds? Oh, okay. So I've been there. I've been all over everywhere. So I know. I'm from California, but I currently live in the Orlando area. But I'm familiar with many theme parks. Do you guys go to like Six Flags New England? Okay, where else do you frequent? Dollywood? Yeah? Okay. Kennywood? Okay.
Have you been to Fun Spot?
Yeah. Which one though? Multiple.
New Hampshire.
Okay. But yeah, I've been on a lot. Okay. Excellent. Hershey Park? Yeah. I mean, I could keep going on and on. But when you guys, did you fundraise to get here? Oh, okay. You were able to afford it? Because it takes a lot of resources to get here, right? Just to perform? Okay. Very cool. Very nice to meet you. I'm going to say this again because one of my chat viewers liked it when I said it previously. Stay in school, kids, and don't do drugs. But if you have a cell phone or a smartphone, you could take a photo of my phone, and you could check out yourself streaming live on YouTube right now. There, got it? We could go over here. I got it? Okay, cool. Well,
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Nice talking to you guys. And I think you guys did a good job. Thank you so much. I enjoyed it. And all the chat viewers, they really like the marching bands. Yeah. Bye-bye. Take care. Let me put the bat phone back in my pocket. Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. I'm getting out of the way because we got guest flow through the area. I'll talk about some guest flow in just a few moments here. I'll check the chat though. And Jason Andrus says, today is Down Syndrome Awareness Day, and if you have a sibling in your family or a friend, can you please give them support? Yes, Jason Andrus, I do concur with that statement, so I'll say it again for everybody in the chat. Today is Down Syndrome Awareness Day, and if you have a sibling in your family or a friend, can you please give them support? Reed Gibson also says, hello at Jason Andrus. Jason Andrus says, hi Reed. And I wanted to mention about the guest flow. So we are approaching an area that has been revised, new, changed, updated. So over to our right-hand side are some construction walls. That is phase 2 of the ongoing project here, this rehab in the area. And you're seeing, I believe, some temporary shelves. But the point I want to make is there's guest flow on this direction and guest flow on the opposite direction. So during, of course, the parades or fireworks, it seems that it's like a deer trail, you know? Deer or wildlife make trails in the wild. I would dare to call it a deer trail. But in this area, they offer multiple, vast array of plush Disney characters as well. And then I'll quickly point down to the ground. You've seen it before, we'll see it again. I love the new tile here. Hello there.
Hi, how are you?
You're welcome. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here. And new tile ribbons here, new here, existing there. We came in here before. I just, wanted to mention it. And real quick, there's a whole wall dedicated to bubble wands here. Everybody's heard my stories about the bubble wands. Okay, let's pop out over by Coca-Cola Corner, and I'll go back to the chat. Cutstown Comment says, oh yeah, the last time I seen you couldn't go out the back of Emporium in the Casey's seating area. What are they doing back there? Can you walk back there? Yeah, Cutstown Comment, we're right here. Check it out. So, the answer is this area, or where the two different tiles match or come together, or mismatch, if you will. That's a better word. There was a wall here, Cutstown Comment, like you're saying, you're correct, and you couldn't actually access this area. So this is all brand new. Everything you're seeing is brand new. The tile, the flooring, the shelving. Look at the beautiful craftsmanship of the woodwork here, with the fluting on the columns, on the vertical columns, and of course the moldings. This is hardwood. This is very nice. I'm not an expert. Somebody could correct me, but I'm thinking this is cherry. These are absolutely cherry hardwood, I think. And these shelving units are veneer cherry, I'm thinking. But yeah, this is hardwood. Solid. Probably all mortise and tenon, or maybe doweled even, or pocket screws. Can't quite say for certain. Whatever they use, they do a good job. But anybody in the chat know more about woodworking? Because I could appreciate some good woodworking. And Reed Gibson says, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. But going back to what Cutstown Comment was saying, so yeah, this was phase 1, this area, and they wrapped up the construction of the rehab, and then phase 2 is over there ongoing. And I'll quickly mention, since Cutstown Comment brought it up again, like the brown wooden floor is existing. So I imagine this is gonna match that, maybe. We'll see what happens over here. When I say match that, notice how the ribbon of tile is here, and then it goes to this wooden plank or tile. The material's tile, but I imagine they're gonna replace this with that. So when phase 3 happens, phase 3 will probably be over here, and then you're gonna get the new flooring as well. And Cutstown Comment says, okay, thank you, Johnny. And everybody in the chat's going, just get on with the show. You're stalling the pace of the stream. We gotta get back outside. Aye, aye, Captain. And remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell if you are new to the channel. So, pausing, I don't know where to go. There's people coming at me in different directions that you can't see on camera. Okay, we're going back outside. And let's see, I don't know if the Coca-Cola Corner pianist is coming or going, but it might be, yeah, I think, hold on. I don't know the times, I should look it up. The times are all over the road. Oh, I think he's leaving. I think we just missed him. Oh, and everybody's going, but John, you were inside talking about the tile when we could have been outside enjoying the piano player. And I'll go, oh man. So, well, next time. Hello, thank you for making the magic. I enjoy it very much.
You're welcome.
Very much, Jerry.
You're very welcome.
You're very much. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, by the way.
John?
John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you, sir.
Okay, nice to meet you too, John.
Jeremy. You do a great job. You're very talented.
Thank you very much.
I enjoy it. You too as well. Take care. Bye-bye. So yeah, so Jeremy's very talented. So Cutstown Comment says, so a refurbishment. Yes, sir. You're right. Maybe we could go briefly see Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. I want to go walk around the area. I want to check out the attendance, the crowd levels. I actually wanted to get into Fantasyland. Before we get up there with the audio, I want to mention, if you're just joining us, once the live stream concludes, we're not stopping now, don't worry. We're still going to press forward. But when it does conclude, go back to the beginning, start the video over, because we talk about, of course, Bob Iger confirming the expansion plans for the upcoming attractions like Cars attraction, and of course Villains Land here at the Magic Kingdom. So I encourage you to start the video over once it does conclude to check out all the breaking news with that. And Reed Gibson says, Jeremy, that's right. Yes, sir, Reed Gibson. This is Jeremy.
What's your dream, my little snuggly friend? What about you?
I always want to be finding things.
FastPass Radio, welcome in, welcome back, FastPass Radio. Nice to see you again. It says hello, hello. Cutsdown Comet says it's my fault. Sorry, Freebirds. No, Cutsdown Comet. This guy, John of Fun to Be Free, to get carried away anyways. As you know, I start talking about concrete and flooring, and an hour later, we'll carry the stream on.
Good job. You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy. Now you're one of the fellas.
What a nice group of ruffians.
And what a great bunch of dreams.
Oh, goodness, Mickey. Look at the time. We should begin the grand celebration.
Hang on a minute, Minnie. I've got a special surprise for you.
You do?
You see, I know there's someone you always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Oh, Mickey, could it be?
This magical. Look at all the people. Put my buddies on here. Hello.
Yeah. We got some guests that are very excited over here to see Olaf. Let me check this out. Olaf, they are excited about Olaf, that's for certain. Big Olaf fans.
This is.
Okay, we're actually gonna head over in this direction because I want to get into Fantasyland. I want to check out all the guest flow, the attendance, the crowd levels here. And let me go back to the chat real quick. Reed Gibson says, hi at FastPass Radio. Reed Gibson also says, you can show your support for Fun to Be Free by leaving a comment on the replay of today's stream or any past streams. That is correct, Reed Gibson. Thank you, sir. So I'll read that again. You can show your support for Fun to Be Free by leaving a comment on the replay of today's stream or any past streams. And just because you said that, I'll pop this up for you. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. Thank you again, Reed Gibson. I appreciate that. FastPass Radio also says, hello at Reed Gibson. I love our chat community. It's like one big happy family, as Beulah would say, right? And if you've just subscribed and you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. We should talk about some Disney news, some of the latest announcements. For example, like Bob Iger, he was confirming that we're gonna get all these numerous new attractions coming to the Walt Disney World Resort, including Disney's Hollywood Studios and Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, in addition to the Magic Kingdom. And that's why we're here today. We wanted to talk about Bob Iger confirming that we're actually gonna get expansions, new lands, new attractions. As I say, the Magic Kingdom needs more of everything, more capacity, more restrooms, more drinking fountains, and I'll even say more fuel rod locations. While I'm in the area, I want to go over and get a drink of water over in this location here, just outside the restrooms here in Fantasyland. Because as you know, I am a drinking fountain connoisseur here at the Walt Disney World Resort. If you give me just a moment, I'm going to push in and get a drink of water. You can enjoy views of Cosmic Rays, Starlight Cafe. Okay, since we're here in the area, I keep saying we need to look at the attendance, the crowd levels, the standby wait time. But I actually want to go inside because yesterday when we were on safari at Kilimanjaro Safari, I read the news on blogmickey.com that, here, hold on, let me get inside and show you. Oh, good, we're in luck. Because Sunny Eclipse was missing the other day, but he's back. That's good. We got an update. Sunny Eclipse is back. Okay, let me go out the door here. I'm gonna go back outside because I want to go in deep into the heart of Fantasyland. We have some more bubbles, and going back to the chat. FastPass Radio says, have you checked out my radio station? Okay, FastPass Radio. I wanted to inquire about that. Here, let me share. Because when I was on the Pete McDevitt show the other day, and he said, I like FastPass Radio's logo. And I went, I got to go check out his channel. I got to check out this logo. Because, you know, as you're probably aware, I appreciate the hard work and dedication that all the content creators put into their channels, especially in their graphics, their logos, their animation. And so FastPass Radio, I've been meaning to get over to check your channel out, but I've been really busy. So as you can probably imagine, just going on Pete's show, it's actually thrown my whole schedule off. And I've been going to bed extremely late, and I had to get up extremely, early each morning to continue bringing you these live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So FastPass Radio, I have to go out and check out your content. So shout out to FastPass Radio. Go check out FastPass Radio. And FastPass Radio also says Sunny Eclipse. And Reed Gibson says bubbles. Yeah, that was a lot of bubbles. Oh, I just realized what just happened here. Can you see this? Okay, see this? This is the, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse me. There was multiple strollers approaching me. We gotta check this out. So, the mine train, the Seven Dwarfs mine train, this attraction here in Fantasyland. We saw this, I don't know what it was, last week, 2 weeks ago, and I went, what is going on here? But look at this out of control standby queue. This is insane level. Look, we haven't even got to the end yet. Where is the cast member with the actual sign? Oh, it's way around the corner. Holy smokes. This is crazy level. This is nonsense. Unbelievable. In my opinion, the attraction is cycling at normal capacity, meaning they're not having an operational issue, but it appears it's just so popular and the attendance level has increased, I believe, since the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock Eastern. But nevertheless, the line starts here sign with the cast member. This is crazy. Hello, sir. Thank you for making the magic. Just real quick question. Does it normally get like this long? No, not usually. Okay. Yeah, excellent, excellent. So the cast member here says, no, not usually. It's just really busy. So there you go, another example. And I just wanted to come over here real quick so we could see a train cycle here, because I love watching the train cycle in the helixes. We're having a train just crest a lift now. Just give it a second. It'll be here in a moment. There we go. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so as I was saying before, when we were talking to the orchestra in Main Street, USA, I'm a roller coaster fanatic. I've traveled a lot of theme parks and rode a lot of roller coasters over, my long life. This old man's getting up in age. So I've seen lots of things. Anybody in the chat have a favorite roller coaster that is not at a Disney theme park by any chance? Because this guy loves his roller coasters. John at Fun to Be Free. Reed Gibson says, Mine Train is 80 minutes. Oh my gosh, Reed Gibson. Okay, we'll go back. The reason why I'm coming over to Big Top Souvenirs is I just wanted to get a replacement fuel rod since I'm in the area. But Auntie B is back. Welcome back, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hello everyone. Looks like it's very busy today. Yeah, we're starting to essentially get into spring break here at the Magic Kingdom and the Walt Disney World Resort, Auntie B. So my experience coming through the Transportation and Ticket Center today was interesting because they actually had not one, but two different security checkpoints open, so they were expecting, you know, some large crowds today here at the Magic Kingdom. And I was delayed coming through TTC. It hasn't been that way for about the past 2 weeks. It's been so comfortable, and I've been saying, oh, it's so nice coming through TTC. Not today. Not today, I'll tell you that, Auntie B. Not today. Reed Gibson says, hello at Auntie B. And again, I'm coming over here to the big, hold on. I'm going to go in the merchandise location to actually replace a fuel rod. What I'm going to do is take the fuel rod off the camera rig. Hold on a second. I'm having trouble. Hold on. There we go. We got it. Okay. There we go. We're going to put it in the correct orientation. And we're going to hit swap. Swap. Put it in the machine. And we're out of here. Don't worry. We're out of here. We're going back into the heart of Fantasyland. We're going to go check out the 80-minute wait time that Reed Gibson just looked up, because that's what I wanted to do. Okay, we're going to slowly turn around here as I install this fuel rod and then uncheck the power, the battery levels in my devices. Oh, you're fine, no worries.
So I'm gonna, are you good if I?
And we'll take the shortcut. And since we're on the topic of roller coasters, of course, you know, the Mine Train roller coaster got me on topic. This guy going on and on about roller coasters. Has anybody in the chat ever actually experienced Mako at SeaWorld here in Orlando? Mako, what an amazing attraction. You know, that B&M hyper coaster, what, that is something else. That is one of my favorite non-Disney roller coasters. Mako at SeaWorld here in the Orlando. Anybody else agree with that statement? But we're actually headed near the standby line that starts just up ahead here that the cast member said, oh, it's just pretty much crowded.
Everything, and it's all confusing, and now
I think there was confusion behind me. I don't know what was quite going on. So I heard it again. Line starts here. So there you go, Reed Gibson. I'm actually walking with an accelerated pace. I want to get up ahead and check out this 80-minute posted wait time sign. Bubbles, we got lots of bubbles in the area. And as we pass it, when I say, well, I should suggest what we're actually going to see here in a moment. We're going to swing around and just take a quick look at the entrance here for the Mad Tea Party. I want to see what it's posted at. There's not too many guests in the queue, but it says 25 minutes. So it seems like it's always posted at 25 minutes every time I come over here. Well, let's slowly turn the camera and head over to the main entrance of the Mine Train, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We got lots of bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Did you hear the guest over here? They just said, you gotta be kidding me, because they looked at the standby line. Wow. So I'm not the only guy that was literally stopped in his tracks when he saw this. Yet again, it doesn't appear this line is going anywhere. It is at a standstill. Oh, look over here. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Look at, there's just extended queues everywhere I'm looking in Fantasyland right now. It says 45 minutes. 45 minutes for the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. There is a lot of strollers in the area, I'll tell you that. Look at, we got stroller parking over here. Look at all the strollers here in front of Pooh. Hello there. Wow. Okay, we got to get another shot of this overextended queue. Wow, wow, wow. So the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, the Lightning Lane, and the standby entrance is just up here on our right-hand side. And Reed Gibson, thank you for looking that up. But it's probably going to say 80 minutes. 80 minutes. Oh, we still got, there is quite a number of guests utilizing the Lightning Lane return as well. But yes, 80 minutes. It may be hard to see in the sun, in the Central Florida sun, but it does say, in fact, 80 minutes. So there you go. Wow, looking back down, just imagine how long that line is, all the way down there. And we got lots of strollers in the area for the increased attendance here. I'm gonna pause and hold on while the guests walk in front of us. Let's head towards Prince Charming's Regal Carousel, and I expect to see an entire SEA of strollers. An ocean of strollers coming up, oh my, and Storybook Treats ice cream. Look at the extended queue in the area here. Wow, when's the last time I've seen that? It's generally Storybook Treats is popular, but I don't know, when's the last time I've seen it out here? Wow. Friar's Nook, not so bad, you know, pretty average, not that bad. But yeah, an ocean of strollers behind the carousel, as expected. So nothing new, nothing shocking there, because it's always like that. Let's head over to the Sword and the Stone, because I wanted to see, you know, the extended queue there. We'll get over there and be nobody, right? No, it can't be nobody over there. It's gotta be popular, there's gotta be some people there. There's even a Disney PhotoPass photographer I think I see. Hold on a second. So there's some people. Princess Fairy Tale Hall. Let's see what I can't read it exactly, but 20 minutes for Princess Fairy Tale Hall. Not too bad, not too bad. But Sword in the Stone, not bad at all considering the lines that we just encountered. Because usually it seems like Sword in the Stone in the past couple of weeks, every time I've been here, was back out to that location. But while we're here, let's take a view of the picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle with its shimmering spires, golden in color, with the iridescent paint color scheme.
You better go fast on this one. Ready?
And let me turn the camera down here so you can see the strollers. It's not unusual for, you know, this area to have some strollers, but it seems a little more than average, a little more. And checking the chat in the sun, I'm having a hard time reading it, but Reed Gibson says, note to self, don't go to Walt Disney World during spring break. Yes, Reed Gibson, you are correct. Has anybody in the chat ever made that mistake, the rookie mistake where you show up and you go, oh, it's not gonna be that crowded, and then you hear people going, no, it's spring break, it's an insane level. Wow, anybody in the chat ever got here and just, you were so surprised you got your socks knocked off how crowded it was here at the Magic Kingdom? Okay, just taking a drink of water. Now let's reverse our direction. And we're actually head back towards the carousel. We got bubbles! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hear it? Bub-bub. Well, yeah, spring break, Reed Gibson. It's like, here's just me just saying this. Unless you've experienced spring break, you're probably going, yeah, you're just making that up. It can't be that bad. And I'll go, no. There's literally 3 times of the year that you don't want to come to the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically, especially the Magic Kingdom. And the following times of the year are spring break. That's loosely defined as essentially, you know, the 5 or 6 weeks that's considered spring break, because there's different schools that offer different times or different weeks when they're actually on spring break. So it's hard to even pin down when it's going to be the most crowded. But I'm just going to say, if it's spring break time, don't come to the Magic Kingdom. Go somewhere else. So that's the first time of the year. Second time, of course, is Thanksgiving. And the third time is holidays like Christmas, especially the last 2 weeks of December. Man, oh man, you don't want to be at the Magic Kingdom when you get to the TTC and literally there's an hour-and-a-half wait just to get on the express monorail. Anybody experience that in the chat where you get here, you're like, oh, we'll just get on the monorail. Well, whoa, huh? An hour-and-a-half to get to the Magic Kingdom. We got more bubbles with another Ariel mermaid bubble one. Got so many bubbles, look, so many outdoor vending location cast members. Let me check the chat. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, hi at Reed Gibson. Reed Gibson says, nope, nope, and nope. Yep, you're right, Reed Gibson. So Reed Gibson is professional level. He'll come when the attendance is more moderate, more manageable, more comfortable. Just don't come. Or I should say, pro tip, don't come spring break, Thanksgiving, or Christmas. So Peter Pan's flight located on the left-hand side. It looks like we have a higher lightning lane return. Let's see. It's not that bad. It's only 60 minutes or 1 hour for Peter Pan right now. But look at the extended queue in the area. Woo! Yeah, not that bad, John. 60 minutes for Pan. Huh. And on the opposite side of the pathway, we have It's a Small World, which has an acceptable wait time. Look at this, 35 minutes. So it's only 35 minutes for It's a Small World right now. In fact, look at, there are so few people in the interior queue that there's like nobody in here right now. It appears that it's on the ramp that heads down to the station. Wow, not that bad at all, considering 1 hour for Peter Pan's flight. Okay, I got a quick story to share with you after I checked the chat. It's a Disneyland story. It's not that great, don't get too excited. It just kind of goes with what I'm talking about right now. Okay. Reed Gibson says, we try to go first week of December. Oh yeah, Reed Gibson. Before I actually lived in the Orlando area, I would come, that would be one of my weeks that I would travel to the Walt Disney World Resort. It's kind of like the sweet spot, but I don't have to tell Reed Gibson that. He's pro. He is completely professional at this. So again, I would say anybody in the chat, if you want to come for the holidays, it's definitely the first week of December. Definitely, and definitely, Reed. You're correct, sir. Cutstown Comet says, a crowded week at Walt Disney World is better than a week at work. Well, you're right, Cutstown Comet. I'm just saying, all you have to do is shift a couple days and you could have the whole park to yourself. That's over embellishing, but you get what I'm saying. I'm going to repeat Cutstown Comet's statement. A crowded week at Walt Disney World is better than a week at work. Yes, you're right. But you just make the best of it. Do some resort hopping or downtown Disney. Yeah, good. Very good pro tips, Cutstown Comet. Yeah, Cutstown Comet knows what he's doing here as well. So I'm going to say the last part again. You just make the best of it. Do some resort hopping or downtown Disney. Reed Gibson also says, at Cutstown Comet, agree. Rope drop and take a break in the afternoon, then hit the parks again after dinner. Bingo, Reed Gibson. He knows what he's talking about. Boy, oh boy, Reed Gibson and Cutstown Comet are absolute pros at this. I do want to share real quick the story working at Disneyland. So, when I worked attractions at the Disneyland Resort, here's what I heard every single, steam whistle, Liberty Bell, steam whistle. So working the attractions at the Walt Disney World Resort in California on Christmas Day, I worked a lot of holidays, specifically Christmas, and I can tell you, every Christmas, I shouldn't say every guest I talked to, but most of the guests that would approach me or talk to me during the course of Christmas Day, they all had the same exact consensus. In fact, it was almost like the same conversation I had over and over and over. And it was the one day of the year where literally everybody you talked to was saying the same thing. It was always, we didn't think it would be crowded because it's Christmas. So did everybody in the chat get that? This guy, John, at Fun to Be Free, working every Christmas at Disneyland. And every guest I encountered, I shouldn't say every guest, but most guests I encountered would repeat the same exact words or verbiage or statement. We didn't think it was going to be crowded because it's Christmas. But here's what's interesting. The Haunted Mansion has only a 40 minute wait time for standby. It does have a, of course, increased lightning lane return. But 40 minutes, that's interesting considering what we just saw in Fantasyland. Because we came over here earlier before or during the course of doing the news, in other words, the breaking news for today's video topic, and if I remember correctly, it was 60 minutes or 1 hour for the Haunted Mansion then, and the park was nowhere near this crowded. I don't know what was going on there. I'm swimming upstream like the salmon of Capistrano in Dumb and Dumber. I like visiting my Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion is 40 minutes. It's a little long. I was going to say we should go, but that's a little long still. But it has the high lightning lane return, so it could become unpredictable. But let me just turn around here, and as I'm turning around, I smell the whiff. You know how each attraction has its own smell? Now, I'm not talking like smell-it-ser, but each attraction has its own unique smell, and I'm smelling the Haunted Mansion. And what's interesting is, you know, like the Haunted Mansion here on the East Coast and the Haunted Mansion on the West Coast, they are, in fact, I would call them identical, where I'd say the Pirates here has a different smell, probably because, of course, you know, the water's a little bit different, a little more swampy here. But, you know, they use salt drop instead of chlorine. Salt drop, it's more bromine, if you will. But anyways, checking the chat real fast. Cutstown comment says, there you go at Reed Gibson. You just got to get creative. Love the kingdom, full or not. Yeah, you're right, Cutstown comment. I enjoy coming to the Magic Kingdom even when it's crowded. It's just a little challenging always getting in and out. So coming in seems to be easier than out some days. And everybody in the chat's well aware. If you get out, pro tip, if you want to get out quickly or most effectively, leave before fireworks, leave before happily ever after, leave before pyro. It's always that sweet spot right as it's kind of starting, so you kind of get to see, somewhat of the show, and then you just kind of duck onto the monorail, and you're like, first one out. But you do miss a world-class actual, show. Okay, we're back near the Rivers of America, or the ROA. Maybe we should check out the Liberty Bell. I don't know what the the rest of the day holds here. Maybe we could attempt to ride the Liberty Bell, experience that attraction. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom. I'm checking the cameras, I'm checking the battery levels. Bear with me a moment. Looking good, looking good. You know where I want to go now? Here's what I want to do. I want to go to Tomorrowland. Because it seems like we always neglect Tomorrowland, and I'm sure I said it before. I really like me some Tomorrowland. Let's head over there. Because we'll come back maybe for the flag retreat or maybe for a Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade back to the parade route. And Cutstown comment says, or stay late. You're right, Cutstown comment. You always have the option of staying late. But here's just my opinion. When there's, happily ever afters, like say 8:30 and the park closes at 10 p.m., that's not a day you stay late, because everybody seems to stay late, it seems like, right? Cutstown comment. And then you're in a worse spot because more people have stayed because the park closes, earlier. Remember the days where Disneyland Resort and the Magic Kingdom used to close literally at 1 a.m. every night in the summer? Those days are long behind us, but those were awesome because you could just literally have the park to yourself after 11 p.m. when essentially almost all the guests were on Main Street at the Emporium. Cutstown comment also says, close the place down. Yeah, talk about being closing the place down. Like, it would be, okay, real quick, I'll say, this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, used to frequent the Disneyland Resort before he started working there. So when I was a youngster, a junior explorer, that I wasn't old enough to work there yet, I did have an annual pass to Disneyland. In those days, it was just Disneyland, and you could park literally in the parking lot just outside the ticket booths. And there'd be some days, and this is a true story, everybody in the chat, it's not too exciting, so, don't sit down for this one. But there was one day in particular that I'll give you an example of. It was raining in Southern California, which is, it's not usual for it to rain, but it rained hard that day. And I believe it was probably February of 1993. And one of my other friends, we went down to Disneyland, and I kept thinking, oh man, there's gonna be nobody here, right? Because it's raining all day. The entire parking lot was flooded. And when I say flooded, it was probably 18 inches deep in not the whole parking lot, but very limited portions of the parking lot. 18 inches of water. And I remember counting the cars, and this is a true story. There were 8, not 800, 8 cars at Disneyland. And we walked in the park, and I remember not seeing a single guest the entire time until we got over to Tomorrowland and we experienced Space Mountain. That was the only time that I actually saw another guest besides me and my other friend as we went to Disneyland, I believe in February 1994, in the rain with 8 cars in the parking lot. And just up ahead here is, of course, the omnibus. We should take a spin. I said, let's go to Tomorrowland, but we may have an opportunity to take a spin. Let's just, we'll feel it out. We'll play it by ear. Play it by ear here. Maybe I'll hover around, see what's going on, see when they leave, I don't know. Let me check the chat in the meantime. Matthew Kudlick, Matthew Kudlick. I'm waiting for the horn. The guy love the horn. But Matthew Kudlick, I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us here. And because you're a new subscriber, let me pop that up. Anybody else that's new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Matthew Kudlick says, "You are so good." Well, thank you so much, Matthew Kudlick. I do appreciate that. Reed Gibson says, "Hey, at Matthew Kudlick, welcome in." Cuts Town comment also says, "No way, the parks are so cool when people are running out." Oh, Scott, I'll go, yeah, sorry. I'm getting out of the guest ways because this guy is just blocking access everywhere around here. So I'm just hovering to see what's going to happen here. There's probably somebody else besides me interested in experiencing it. I'm not certain. We'll see. We got the cast member going up to double check. Could be a safety check, looking for lost and found. I'm not quite certain. Looking for something.
Do we have Mike somewhere?
Mike somewhere.
Mike?
Mike. Don't know no Mike here. I know Mike Wazowski. Does that count? Oh, more transportation, more transportation. Here, is anybody going for a spin? Anybody? Yeah. I didn't want to jump in front. Anybody going up? If I think we're going down lower. Okay, may I go upstairs? I prefer upstairs. Go for it. Well, do you call it upstairs? This is a lame question. Yeah, what do you call it? Upper level, in my opinion, is the correct terminology. Yeah. On the omnibus. Yes. And if you want to get technical, the jitney. Okay, so there we go. I'm going to the upper level. And like I said, I prefer the upper level myself. I'm a Dapper Dan man myself. Okay, I gotta scrunch down. This guy's about 6'2", so I'm hunched over here. I want to go in front. Hold on here. Oh boy. You guys are in for a real treat, just like the father at Carousel of Progress. Oh, I'm still scrunching. Oh, I sat down. These old bones. Cutstown comment says, "Well, great story, Johnny. You should have took photos of that." Yeah, that was before, you know, smartphones and cell phones. It was like February '94. So, I mean, literally the only cameras that you would see around the parks would be like, you know, those Kodak disposable instant cameras. Oh, I shouldn't say instant. Disposable Kodak cameras that you have to develop, you know, a 1 hour photo, or Walgreens or CVS, Rite Aid, Costco, you know, Pace, Price Club, Price Savers. So you're enjoying, of course, views of Cinderella Castle with its spires extending into the Central Florida sky. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Today's topic, I'm just sharing stories right now, but today's video topic, it was essentially how Bob Iger is confirming future expansion plans here at the Walt Disney World Resort, including the Magic Kingdom with the Cars attractions and Villains Land. So once this live stream concludes, start the video over, start the live stream over, go back. I cover all the news and what Bob Iger said. Here, let's take a shot of the hub real fast. I'm trying to not get, you know, the brass bars in here. I love me some brass, some steampunk, but it's being obtrusive right now. What's the line in Shawshank Redemption? Shawshank Redemption? You're being obtuse. I don't know why I thought about that. That is one of my favorite films too. Shawshank Redemption, what a great film. Real quick story, just because I'm sharing. When that movie came out in high school, I believe it was 1994, but anybody in the chat would correct me if I'm wrong. 94, I remember walking into the theater not knowing anything about it. In fact, I saw it with the same friend that I just shared the story with when we went to Disneyland, and there was only 8 cars in the park, not people. Because there could have been, you know, a maximum of 24 people in the park with 8 cars. But at any rate, I walked into the theater and I had no idea, no concept, no clue what was going on with Shawshank Redemption. I didn't even know. I haven't saw the trailer. I had no idea the storyline, nothing. But as it turned out, that movie was just pure magic. Magic sauce, Shawshank Redemption. Unbelievable, unreal. And I'm sure most people in the chat would agree with me. Shawshank Redemption. So I think we're actually getting ready to dispatch here because there is another vehicle below us, passing us. And if we actually, you know, get a rolling, go down south, down Main Street towards Town Square, this guy will pipe down so we can enjoy these amazing views from the bird's eye section of the omnibus, the upper level.
Hi guys, make sure we stay seated at all times. Hi guys, just make sure you stay seated at all times.
Stay seated.
Hello there, welcome to the Main Street Omnibus. My name is Amanda, I'll be your driver today. For your safety, make sure we're keeping our hands, arms, legs, feet inside the vehicle at all times. There is no eating, drinking, or smoking. Adults, if you have little ones with you, keep an eye on them. And once more, for your safety, make sure we are remaining seated at all times until we come to a complete stop, and I give that all clear to disembark.
Stand clear.
Hi folks, just a reminder to remain seated at all times until we come to a complete stop, and we're parked in front of, we're going to be parked in Town Square over by the barber shop. Make sure we do stay seated until we're fully parked, and I give that all clear to disembark.
If you don't wait back, you don't belong on the parade float. Yeah, this is a training exercise.
Maureen Cudlick, I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Says, hi, I joined under my brother's name before, and here I am. What a great stream. I'm so happy I found you. Well, I'm so happy you're here, Maureen. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're currently on the upper level on the omnibus, and we're just waiting to disembark to head down to the lower level, ground level, or street level. In the meantime, we are enjoying views of Town Square, and you could actually see some of the security personnel. They're getting ready to do the flag retreat ceremony. So I think it'd be a great idea for us to witness this very special event. So stay tuned for that. The flag retreat ceremony coming up at 5 o'clock Eastern in probably, 9 minutes now. It is a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. It's probably 65, maybe 64 degrees right now. It feels like air conditioning outside. There's not a cloud in the sky. I'm actually wearing a long sleeve shirt. It's a beautiful day. Okay, we're gonna attempt to navigate down the narrow staircase here. And because Maureen is a new subscriber, let's pop up this banner. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Okay, I'm gonna hold the handrails here. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna focus on walking down the steps. I don't wanna fall off the omnibus. I'm coming, don't worry. I'm just trying to take my time. There's just an old man traversing the steps.
Round back. So if you catch us parked in front of the theater.
Okay, one more big step. Hold on. Okay, we're down. Okay. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you for making the magic. I enjoyed that. Bye-bye, you too. Okay, I'd like to get a drink of water while I'm here, but these drinking fountains recently, meaning starting, it seemed like yesterday, the water pressure on these drinking fountains, not so hot. I don't really like frequenting these. I want to go over here towards City Hall. This one's not so bad. Not so bad at all. Not so bad. Let me get a drink of water here since we have a little bit of time. I also probably want to get a replacement fuel rod. But don't worry, everybody in the chat will have time to get back and actually witness the flag retreat ceremony. I'm actually removing one of the fuel rods from the camera rig. Give me a second before I get a drink of water. Kind of focused on that. And I gotta keep my cameras charged, gotta keep them powered. So here we are in front of the drinking fountain. Hello there. Hi. No rush, don't worry. But enjoy views of Town Square, looking at the Town Square Theater. And of course, here is the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station. It's open for business, or at least this side, the west side of it is. The east side is currently closed. It's under rehab. I do believe they're replacing the flooring, the brickwork, some patchwork going on. Likewise, there is also some brick patches located in Liberty Square on the parade route as well. All clear? Oh, excuse me. Thank you. So enjoy views looking north, if you will.
What happened?
And Reed Gibson back in the chat says hello at Maureen Cudlick. And like I said, I got to keep these fuel rods powered. So let's head over to Curtain Call Collectibles. It should be a quick trip. No, not the gas station QT quick trip. Curtain Call Collectibles. You could hear the Walt Disney World Railroad coming into the station now with a big brass bell. I'm digging around in my pockets. Hold on. I'm having trouble reaching. I gotta unzip the pockets. I'm actually holding a fuel rod that's quite warm. Hold on. And as I do, I'm gonna pass. This drinking fountain is a good one for anybody that likes the drinking fountains around here. There you go. Just a quick wet your whistle. So inside Curtain Call Collectibles, you could actually find, count them, not one, but 2 fuel rod dispensing locations. 2 machines. Double the pleasure, double the fun. All right, I have the fuel rod in my right hand. I'm gonna come over here and hit swap. Swap, okay. Pop that sucker in. And let me check the chat here. Cuts Down Comment says, love the flavor of Disney water. Ha ha. Oh, Cuts Down Comment. He says, my son and I always talk about the Disney water. It's a unique flavor. Ha ha. Yeah, Cuts Down Comment is correct. I believe what he's referring to is, I'm just gonna flat out say it. It tastes like Florida swamp water. That's what it tastes like to me. This guy's been drinking it for a number of years now since, you know, oh gosh, what has it been now? What, 7 years drinking swamp water? So it's, when I say drinking swamp water, 7 years, you know, continuously living in the central Orlando area for that long period of time and having the exposure to the Florida swamp water. You know, it's like, you get used to it. Or it's like Pee-wee's Big Adventure, when Pee-wee asked Mickey, hey Mickey, what's life like in the big house? Oh, you know, you work out, watch TV, lift weights. You get used to it. I'm stepping off the curb now. We're in Town Square. Let me check the time. We only have about 3 to 4 minutes before the actual flag retreat ceremony. I'm gonna mill about here for just a moment. And when I say mill about, I actually wanna go over to the Main Street Confectionery. I wanna go check out the popcorn. That'll be a nice quick trip. Let me step off the curb here. I'm just walking in circles. I was checking the cameras. I think we had a large group of cast members walk by us awkwardly staring at my camera rig, but I wasn't actually making eye contact or seeing them. I was only using my peripheral. And I was actually looking at the screen on my phone at the moment in time. Oh, is this the line? Holy smokes. Oh my. Okay, I'll go in the other way. Okay. Wow, you know, I keep talking about attendance and crowd levels. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. I couldn't even access that section of the interior of Main Street Confectionery. Look, I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. As my father would always say, hold your horses. Hold your horses. Look at that. I have never seen it like that before. It's just the middle of the day. That's insane. Why so crazy busy? I don't know. But here's what I'm going to say. Pro tip for everybody in line. They have mobile order pickup. Mobile order pickup. Mobile order pickup. Wow. Wowie zowie. So over here, the candied popcorn section offers multiple flavors of candied popcorn. And I wanted to come over here to get an idea of what we're dealing with in here, but wow, crazy. Okay, while we're here in the confectionery kitchen, let's take a look at oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. They probably can't hear me, but busy at work. Oh, hi. Look at that. That delicious morsel that's what they're making there. Look at it. Very cool. And Cuts Down Comment says, ha ha ha, Florida swamp water is a good call. Ha ha. Cuts Down Comment also says, but that's another thing that is special about Disney. The water flavor. Well, what about the smells? For example, the Pirates of the Caribbean water smell. That's, how should I describe it? When it hits your nostrils, you know you've arrived at the Pirates of the Caribbean. If somebody blindfolded you and you couldn't hear, the actual sounds and know you're at the Magic Kingdom, somebody magically transported you into the Pirates load area and you just smell, you go, I'm in the Pirates. Right? Cuts Down Comment? There's nothing like Disney water, Disney attraction water smell. Okay, I'm looking at the sun where we should actually stand. Maybe we should go and look north. It'll offer a good view looking up at the castle of the flag retreat ceremony here. The security personnel is getting ready. And I don't think the Main Street Philharmonic is performing today, but the Dapper Dans are just walking in right now. It's okay?
Hello, we are the Dapper Dans, and on behalf of our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard and Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day to become part of this tradition with us.
Right now, please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
You better stop.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleamings, broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
And the rockets rattling, the bombs bursting, proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the home of And now, please join us in singing God Bless America. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her. From the mountain to the river to the ocean, white with gold. Bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America. God bless America.
Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative, Navy Seaman Joe O'Leary from Brooksville, Florida. Thank you for your service.
thank you for joining us for our flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Are you ready? All right.
Thank you for your service. All right, let's check the chat here. Cutstown Comet comes back and says, absolutely. I believe we were talking about the water, the flavor of the water. And I mentioned the smell of the water here at the Walt Disney World Resort. There's nothing like booking your Walt Disney World Resort hotel, actually arriving, using your Magic Band to gain access to the interior room door, walking in, smelling that blast of all the goodness, all the magic sauce, all that experience of entering your Walt Disney World Resort hotel for the first time, and you get that, just a whiff, that smell, all that. I'm gonna say again, repeat, I got no other words for the description except for magic sauce. And then you turn on the tap, you wash your hands, and it just smells the water of the Disney Resort. It's a very one-of-a-kind scent and smell, Cutstown Comet. I do concur with you, sir. Okay, just up ahead is the hub with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. And just beyond it is the picturesque background or backdrop of Cinderella Castle with the iridescent paint scheme, the iridescent color palette. I do enjoy the colors on the castle, especially the gold leafing on the spires. So in about 1 minute, starting over by Tiana's Bayou Adventure, there's actually the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade starting. So I'm headed towards that direction now. I'm not certain where we'll end up to see it, simply because, you know, it's gonna meet us. It's starting probably right now. The fanfare is going off right now. I'm thinking we should probably go through Adventureland, because we're gonna have, controlled access, if you will, to head up the parade route through Liberty Square. We actually saw or witnessed, experienced the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade the last time we were here, just a couple days ago, from Liberty Square. I'm gonna attempt to get into Frontierland, since today's video topic is about Frontierland, with Cars attractions coming and Villains Land coming, with Bob Iger, the CEO of Disney, essentially confirming that the progress, the expansion, it will move forward. We're pointing into the sun. I'm going to try to get out of the sun. I'm walking fast. In the meantime, I'm going to hello there. We're going to attempt to check. Ryan Wesley says, when I hear that music, it reminds me of Mayor of okay, I'll say it again, so I have to do this right. When I hear that music, it reminds me of Mayor of Hill Valley, Goldie Wilson. Mayor! Well, I could be mayor. Yeah, that's a good one, Ryan Wesley. Good call on that. re-elect Mayor Goldie Wilson. That's right, Back to the Future. Okay, we are now in Adventureland. The sun is just glaring. It is reflecting off the paving here. But as you know, I do love me some stamped concrete, especially the new stamped concrete here in Adventureland with the various hoofs and paw prints and bird tracks stamped into the concrete. I said stamped a lot. But we're going to navigate around the Sunshine Tree Terrace here. I call it the pinch point of Adventureland. Of course, I think this is the most amount of guests traversing through. Why, Mayor! I could be Mayor! That's so good, Ryan Wesley. Good call. Marty! Marty! You built a time machine out of a DeLorean?
I'm walking right by you.
You're watching a live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here in Adventureland. We're actually taking the breezeway. We're trying to navigate into Frontierland to go to the parade route so we can experience the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Stay tuned for that. We should be up here in just a few moments and start hearing some parade audio. Oh, I hear it now. We have a Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. It's on the way. Good call, John. Good timing on this one. Vamos! Vamos! Stand by. We're getting up there. Maybe we can catch a glimpse while they're still here in Liberty Square. Oh, it is going to be a good view. We'll check out Cinderella Castle. Join this kickin' cavalcade. See the world tonight. Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome back. Monique says, hi there, how's it going? It's wonderful, Monique, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Beautiful, gorgeous day here in Central Florida. We're, of course, viewing, experiencing the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Disney cast crew member Monique says, sounds fun. I've seen it before. It's wonderful. I really like the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, Monique, as you know. I love a Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade here in Town Square near Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom, live streaming on this gorgeous day. Take a look. Not a single cloud in the sky, probably 64 degrees, feels like air conditioning outside. Beautiful, wish you could be here. But thank you for joining me, along with, one of my favorite cavalcades in the world, of course. But I actually want to get a drink of water. Everybody knows the routine. Unless you're a new subscriber, I'm going to check the chat here in just a moment. But I loves me some Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade, that's for certain. So everybody knows the routine. Oh boy, John, again with the fuel rods, we got to keep the cameras powered. Bear with me. We got to get over to Curtain Call Collectibles, pick up a replacement fuel rod. And let me check the chat here in just a few moments. Oh, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV, I do believe you're a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Scary Mary TV says, new here. So happy I subscribed. Yay, thank you for streaming. With lots of big hearts. Great camera work! Exclamation point. Well, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hello Mary, welcome in, nice to see you. Scary Mary TV says, hi Monique. Disney cast crew member Monique also says, you picked a great time to see the parade. And Monique says, bye bye cavalcade. Scary Mary TV says, I subscribe, so happy I'm new here. Love it, with lots of hearts, big hearts. So grateful for the stream. Well, you're welcome, Scary Mary TV. And Monique comes back and says, right, cavalcade. Okay, we're at one of my favorite water fountains here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm just showing you, we got pressure. That's a good sign. Check out this view, going up to Curtain Call Collectibles while I take a drink of water. I'll be right with you. LOL, Larry, LOL. All right, so since Scary Mary TV subscribed, let me pop this up on the screen. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. I'm in the shade now. I'm taking off my sunglasses. We are approaching Curtain Call Collectibles. While we're coming in here, I need to get, of course, a new fuel rod. Since we're in the area, well, let's check out the actual Curtain Call Collectibles store. We've been in here before, but we don't spend too much time in here. The last time we came in here, I was mentioning all the great theming. So, the steamer trunks, the magician cases. It's so neat here because, of course, just on the other side of this exit hallway is Magician Mickey, where you can meet and greet the big cheese himself. But while we're here in Curtain Call Collectibles, let's take a quick look at the merchandise offerings they have for purchase. They have multiple bubble wands, including, the mermaid, and this whole entire wall of plush. There's also some Junior Explorer apparel and paraphernalia as well. We're turning around. They have lots of, I'm going to call it toddler-sized, even baby-sized items. Very cute. Here's something for the, the adult explorers. There's also a press penny machine located in this shop. And all these cases, of course, hint at, props department for Mickey. And another quick item here for, cutting a person in half. Another prop for a magician. They also offer the bottled beverage Coca-Cola products as well. They also have the ear headbands and, of course, hats. And over in this direction around the corner here, you could actually get personal engraved, like your name engraved on, the hats. The Mickey ears hats. So here's a quick look at the pricing.
Wait, I think you need.
I'll just pause here just for a moment. You could hear the embroidery machines hard at work in the background there.
Wait, where do you want your name?
And then behind me, I'll turn the camera slowly so you can see it. They have a selection of, hats that you could get personalized and embroidered with your name on them as well. So let me check the chat as I approach the actual fuel rod dispensing location. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, cheers to water. Monique also says, hitting the subscribe button and like with bell icon is free to do. Enjoy. That's right. Thank you so much, Monique. Big cheerleader. Thank you again. Appreciate that. And Scary Mary TV says, wow, the stream is so high tech. I'm impressed. What a great voice too. Oh, Scary Mary TV, I'm not that great. Come on. I just put a few parts together and hit go live. That's all I did. I think my voice sounds like a horse, but nevertheless, thank you for that nice compliment. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I could get. I'm actually hitting swap on the machine. It's not happening. Let's hit the other one. The other swap seems to work. So fuel rod, portable charger number 2 seemed to work. And in just a few moments, we're going to get that satisfying clunk. We got it. We got it. Success. Let me check the actual fuel levels. Okay, we have 4 green LEDs. That's a good sign. We're going to put it back on my camera rig and plug in the power. Hold on a second. Okay, checking my multiple devices. Yes, we do in fact have charging going on at this moment. That is such a good sign. And Scary Mary TV says, this channel is going to grow so much. Oh, I sure hope so, Scary Mary TV, because I need to continue bringing live streams to you from the Walt Disney World Resort starting at 2 p.m. daily. Where I go, it's a mystery every day. I generally look at the social media after I end the stream to see what all the hubbub, the chatter's about, and then I pick a park and then we do a news topic for the day. I'm gonna step off the curb here. Boom, now we're down on street level. Before the actual flag retreat ceremony, we ended up going into the Main Street Confectionery, and there was a humongous, and I mean crazy long line just for the popcorn. So let's go back inside and see what it's like. I don't think it's going to be that crowded right now, but you never know. The attendance has picked up here at the Magic Kingdom starting today. We were here a couple days ago, I believe on Wednesday, and the attendance was not like this. It was a good to go day, so it's night and day difference in the crowd level, the attendance here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me go back to the chat real quick. Ryan Wesley's back. Ryan Wesley says, you say your voice sounds like a horse. H-O-R-S-E, horse. But do you drink water like one too? Oh, Ryan Wesley, I walked right into that. I should have read the chat. Ryan Wesley got me. Wah, wah, wah. Good one, Ryan Wesley. That was a trap. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar. Okay, look it. I believe I was incorrect because I think here is the line I was talking about before. It's still back here. What is going on here today with the attendance? And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Ryan. He sounds fine to me. We're back here at the confectionery kitchen where these Disney cast members are preparing all the sweet treats at this location. I'm going to slowly turn the camera here so you can get an idea of the candied popcorn. They have various flavors to choose from. It must be so popular, hence this long line. Wow. Okay, let's keep going. So that was a long line update for you here at the candied popcorn at the Main Street Confectionery. We're actually going to go head towards the display case so you can get a better idea what dessert items they have to offer here. Just pro tip, this location offers mobile order pickup. Mobile order pickup. Hey, while we're here, let's check out the menu. Why not? Why not? So I'll show you these and then I'll back up and I'll show you all the delicious morsels. What I'm going to do now, as you enjoy views of the Main Street Confectionery, I'm going to take out my BAT phone, B-A-T phone, and I'm going to send the screen wirelessly to your device at home so you can see the video from my phone live. Monique says, I already have a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like dessert? Disney cast crew member Monique. What I'm actually doing is enabling the wireless feature on the BAT phone so I could send my screen over to you, the viewer in the chat. Hold on just a second here. Just getting set up. Main Street Confectionery. Okay, I think we're all ready to go here. So over on the right-hand side, I'm popping up the My Disney Experience app. We are located, of course, as I said before, at the Main Street Confectionery, hosted by Mars Wrigley at the Magic Kingdom Park on Main Street, USA. And you could actually order food or mobile order pickup at this location. The hours are 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. and they have extended hours from 8:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. early entry. So we're going to hit order food. We're going to select the arrival window, which is now. And they have some featured offerings, like the cookie pie with M&M's, peanut butter, chocolate candies. They also have the classic Mickey cereal treat. And the rest of these will go pretty fast. So they got some brownies, some cake pops, some caramel and candied apples, cookies, cotton candy, crisp rice cereal treats, cupcakes, fudge, marshmallow, pastry, popcorn, and additional Coca-Cola bottled beverages as well. All right, so that gives you a brief overview. It smells delicious in here. Let me take the menu off the screen. Hold on just a second here. And of course, we're back here at the Main Street Confectionery. I wouldn't say it's exactly chaotic in here, but it is, you know, a little higher attendance levels in here. It's very loud. I am talking a little louder than average as usual. I'm actually going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right with you. Now I have to put the Bat phone back in my pocket and zip my zipper pocket on my cargo shorts. Hold on. I'm attempting to navigate as I walk, talk, and put my phone away with a zipper. Hold on, let me get back to the chat. I actually was wearing my sunglasses, which everybody's going, who's this weirdo holding a camera wearing his sunglasses inside? I only have 2 hands, folks. I wish I had another one. I feel like a one-man band here. Let me check the chat. Kenneth's back in the chat, says, you're never too old to be young. Yeah, that's right, Kenneth. We're milling about here. And of course, the Main Street Cinema. They offer a few, you know, general type merchandise items displayed from the Walt Disney World Resort. Ryan Wesley in the chat says, I haven't seen anyone do any of this on YouTube Live. Well, it's a first for you, Ryan Wesley, then. So I'm going to repeat that. Ryan West is saying he hasn't seen anyone do any of this on YouTube Live. So he's probably referring to, of course, me putting menus up on the screen live. I've seen other channels do it, you know, with a video edited. But this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, bringing you live streaming footage from mobile order pickup at the Main Street Confectionery. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yum, so tasty. Ryan Wesley says, keep up all the great work. Bring us all this Disney magic sauce. Oh, Ryan Wesley's picking up on what I've been talking about. Magic sauce. Yeah, everything at this Magic Kingdom is just filled with magic sauce. That's right. You are correct, Ryan Wesley. And Scary Mary TV says, whoa, love this channel. Super sophisticated. I am super impressed. Very immersive. Thank you, because we really feel like we're there with you. Superb streaming abilities, being honest. Well, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. I do appreciate that. I put a lot of time and effort, thought, and execution into bringing you these live streams, as you can probably imagine. Hello there. How are you? Good, thank you. These behind the scenes or the background just to go live takes many, many hours to get all this off the ground, including all the tech behind the scenes. So I appreciate that, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for being here. Scary Mary TV also says, I am being very honest. Definitely will tune in every day that I can. Very immersive and such a happy, positive stream. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Scary Mary TV. And I do enjoy your handle, Scary Mary TV. Where did you come up with that? You just pull a rabbit out of your hat? That's pretty good. Not a bad handle. Scary Mary TV also says, this YouTube Live is unique and immersive, and you definitely stand out above the rest. You are going to grow to millions of subscribers. Ho, I don't know about millions, but I mean, I could definitely attempt it. So, but yes, thank you for your ultra uber positive attitude, Scary Mary TV. But stick with me, we'll get you by. You know, you got a friend in me, Scary Mary TV. Disney cast crew member Monique says, always happy to have Disney pals like all of you too. That's right, Monique. Mary on the Move. Oh, we got Mary on the Move back. Look, we got Scary Mary TV and Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, welcome at Scary Mary TV. Hello there. And because Scary Mary TV is showering me with compliments from my live streaming abilities, I threw this little banner on the screen for you. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Mary Move, hello. Scary Mary TV says, ha ha ha, it's my YouTube name. Yeah, where'd you come up with Scary Mary TV? You just randomly, like, when you went to YouTube for the first time, Scary Mary TV, you thought, well, let's see, what? My name is Mary. What rhymes with Mary? Scary. And this is on TV or YouTube. So you put the three together, and what do you got? Bippity boppity boo. And it says, my name is Neri. So nice to meet you all. Neri, Scary Mary TV put an N in there, but maybe it, okay. And Scary Mary TV, hi Mary on the Move. So again, I love this. We got dueling Marys, Mary on the Move and Scary Mary TV. Not bad, not a bad time to be live streaming here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day on this TGIF. I can only imagine a lot of the people in the chat right now are still at work. This guy's working too, but this guy has to work very hard behind the scenes and many, many hours to bring you this live streaming footage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. In fact, let me just throw something else up on the screen. Hold on just a second. You're watching a live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. We are now approaching the hub with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. We'll go say hi. Check out the glimmering spires of Cinderella Castle with the picturesque background. Hey, look, not even a cloud in the sky. There's a seagull. Look, he even got a seagull. Here we are coming up to Cinderella Castle along with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Gorgeous. Oh, bubbles, even better. Better for the area, bubbles. Better together, better with bubbles. That should be my new motto. Here is Walt and Mickey looking south into Town Square. And Scary Mary TV says it's Neri, so with an N. N-E-R-Y, Neri. So glad you found us, Scary Mary TV. I can't wait for you and Mary on the Move to go back and forth. Dueling Marys, kind of like dueling Dumbos here in Fantasyland. And we got bubbles. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And it's a mermaid bubble one. Oh, quick story. Random guy with a weird camera, I know. As soon as I get out of the car, well, what do I hear? That. What do I see? Bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Have a great day. So we're here in front of Cinderella Castle. We'll take a quick view just fast. I want to get into, or I should say over to Tomorrowland, because that seems to me to Tomorrowland. That's too many twos in there. To Tomorrowland. Disney cast crew member Monique says, very unique. Monique says, and will I. Scary Mary TV says, hugs to you all. Andy says, oh, welcome back, Andy. Thank you for being here. Andy says, welcome to the family, Scary Mary TV. Yes, as Beulah says, one of our consistent chat members says, we're just one big happy family. Welcome back, Andy. Oh, Andy, I think we may have, I can't recall, but I think you were in the stream with Pete McDevitt the other day. So for anybody that's newly just joined us, I recommend you go check out the Pete McDevitt show. He featured me as a guest star on the Pete McDevitt show on YouTube. Oh, no, I'm walking into a photo opportunity here. Let me go around. I'm actually headed over to Tomorrowland. There's a double negative again. Headed over to this area here. But going back to the Pete McDevitt show, I believe, Andy, you were in there and you were commenting. So if anybody's new to the channel, go check out the Pete McDevitt show on YouTube. And you can see he had me on the Disney Insomniacs. It was on the Wednesday show, so Wednesday behind us. And let me check the chat here. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Andy. And Captain Mickey Mouse is back, says, you heading to Tiki? Or no, well, Captain Mickey Mouse, I'm headed to Tomorrowland, one of my personal favorite lands here. So I was thinking maybe we could go check out, I don't know, the People Mover. We'll see. Let's go see. I want to see, or I want to attempt to actually look at the wait times to see what the attendance is looking like first, though, Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, let me take that. Oh, how embarrassing. Let me put the right image on. There you go. We're now entering Tomorrowland. Geez, pull it together, John. Listen to the background music. As everybody knows, I love me some background audio, some background music, some BGM. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. If Fast Pass Radio is still here, like I said, I gotta go check out Fast Pass Radio. He streams, of course, all this music, I believe. I haven't actually been there yet, but I gotta go check it out. Disney cast crew member Monique says, there's so much in life worth celebrating, and this year's Walt Disney World is making it possible to give you the magic touches. So we invite you to join us as we celebrate today. That's right, Monique, thank you so much for that. I like that part, though. Celebrate today. And we are approaching the Monsters, Inc. laugh floor. I assume or imagine that the wait time is, you know, not that long today. Or I shouldn't say today, right now at this moment. So yeah, it appears to be 10 minutes. So a 10-minute standby wait entrance for a Monsters, Inc. laugh floor. On the opposite side, of course, you have an ocean of strollers. Not unusual, not untypical for, you know, Tomorrowland over here.
My fellow sanctified artists,
and if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Let's talk about today's video topic. Let's talk about the attendance. Let's talk about anything on your mind, Magic Kingdom or Walt Disney World Resort. We're approaching, of course, the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. Let's go check out the wait time. I think I see it. I think it says 45 minutes on the red LED sign. The Lightning Lane appears to have somewhat of a turn. There's some people approaching it. But the standby entrance is, in fact, 45 minutes for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. But there is the large exterior queue. Look at it. That's a pretty packed house back here. Pretty packed back here. I was gonna say we should go get on the People Mover. I could use some People Mover, but this is probably gonna have an extended queue on the People Mover. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh wow, there's an ocean of strollers over here in front of the Carousel of Progress too. And also, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. You know, I haven't been saying it, but I should just say it again. Smash that like button. A lot of vloggers, a lot of YouTubers say, I happen to like it. I hear a lot of people have differences of opinion when others vloggers say, smash that like button. But hey, why not? People Mover line starts here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Can I jump in front of you? Would it be okay if I stand with you guys? I'm not trying to get you on camera. I'm just. We're streaming live on YouTube. Here,
oh, that's cool.
Is it okay if I point the camera? Okay. Haley said it's okay to point it in her direction. Hey, Haley. Okay, but so these nice people in front of me are seeing the back of the screen, which none of the chat members can see right now, really cool. Unless I flip the camera. Is it okay if I flip the camera to see you?
Sure.
Okay. So, hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hi,
We're streaming live on YouTube right now. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with right now?
The Byrne family from Cleveland.
Did I hear the Bird family? Byrne, excuse me. B-U-R-N?
B-Y-R-N-E.
Oh, B-Y-R-N-E. So the Byrne family from Cleveland. Is this your first visit to the... Oh, so you guys know what you're doing here.
We do, yeah.
Okay. Can we chat? Are you interested in talking to me?
You want to chat?
Sure, let's just go ahead and line.
Okay. So, I think we may have some professionals here.
I don't know about that.
I don't want to get too personal. You can choose not to answer the questions. If it gets awkward, I'll stop and I'll just leave. I'll get out of here. But I wanted to ask, do you stay on property here at the Walt Disney World Resort?
Depends.
Okay, it depends.
Not very much anymore, no.
Okay.
We have too many people.
Okay, is it simply because the price?
Well, yeah, because we have to be in a larger room now because we have 7 people.
I
so,
see.
Yeah.
Have you stayed at the Art of Animation Resort by any chance?
Years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Okay.
We have.
Because that's my personal recommendation for large families, because of course 2 rooms together.
Yeah.
But you know, you're professionals here. I'm apprehensive to ask, but where are you staying currently?
Near SeaWorld this time.
Near SeaWorld, so off property.
Off property.
Is it simply because of cost?
Well, we have points, so we stayed off property with points. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it was just, it happened to work that there was a hotel that had the bookings with your points.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So the reason why I ask is a lot of chat members are very interested in where people stay, how they come, you know.
We've done everything. We've done Airbnb.
Okay.
We've done on-property. Flamingo Crossing is really great.
Okay.
We like over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's all sorts of ways to do it, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I don't want to get too awkward, but you know, because we got some time here. Let me pull up my phone. Does anybody have their smartphone with them? You could grab a photo of this.
Okay.
And you can see yourself live on YouTube.
That's so cool.
There's a lot of YouTubers that stream. I'm sure you've seen a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah, we follow a bunch of
Okay. So who do you follow?
Tim Tracker.
Oh, Tim Tracker, yeah.
Adam the Woo.
Oh, Adam the Woo, yeah.
I'm trying to think who else do we do. Who's the Tomorrowland guy? I watch him.
Paging Mr. Morrow.
Paging Mr. Morrow.
Nate.
Thank you. Yeah.
All of them make excellent content.
They do. Yeah.
So before I started doing this, those were everybody that I watched. Those
Really?
Are the,
How long have you been doing this for?
Well, I've had the channel since January 2021.
Okay.
But I've live streamed before, but I'm doing it daily now.
Okay.
So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, is live streaming 2 p.m. every day from the Walt Disney World Resort.
That's really cool.
Including resort tours.
Okay, very
So
cool.
we just did an Art of Animation resort tour, and that's why I added in my mind.
Asking, yeah.
Because we just went over there and stayed there. But I think the Disney resorts are so good, especially for families. The values, do you tend to agree with me? The price point.
Happy birthday.
Oh my gosh, great! We see somebody we know.
Okay.
He's a cast member.
Oh, I see. I'll stand here awkwardly then and behind you. But that was a great experience. Tune in for some more fun. Let me flip the camera around. Hold on a second. Okay, we're looking at now at the Carousel of Progress, and here's the extended queue where we started from. So we're talking to the Byrne family from Cleveland. Thanks again for chatting with us.
Thank you.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm now pointing overhead to the tippy top of Rocket Tower Plaza. It looks like it's currently in rehab. It rocketed away, I guess. It took off into outer space. But let me bring the camera back down the ground level, and we'll check out what's all the hubbub is here while I actually take a look at the chat. Hold on a second. Disney cast crew member Monique says, "Hi, Andy." And Disney cast crew member Monique says, "Hi, pals. Love Pugs. Love Pugs is back. Welcome back, Love Pugs." Says, "Hello, everyone, and happy Friday." Yeah, TGIF, Love Pugs. Ryan Wesley also says, "Adam the Woo." Here, let me do my, should I flip the camera? Adam the Woo here. Anyways, I just did it real fast because I enjoy Adam the Woo. I really like watching Adam the Woo. Disney cast crew member Monique says, "Me too." But like the Byrne family was saying, they watch Tim Tracker, Adam the Woo, and Paging Mr. Morrow, and those were high on my list. I consumed a lot of their content, especially way back when, if I remember correctly, Tim Tracker started back in 2009, and then Adam the Woo was going daily in, 2011? So the Daily Woo, with 5 years of non-stop streams. But going back to the chat real quick, FastPass Radio says, "Hi at Disney cast crew member Monique." And Disney cast crew member Monique says, "Hi, FastPass Radio." Oh, FastPass Radio's still with us. Oh, FastPass Radio must like what he's seeing then. Thanks for sticking in here. And there is I believe I have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. SRENX. SRENX. I believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, SRENX. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. They say, hey John, did you put Captain Mickey Mouse in timeout by accident? I'm not certain, SRENX. I don't have the capability to do anything in regards to the chat. All I can do is view it. When I'm live on my end with my phone, my streamer app, I could just view and I can't make changes to it. So I'm not certain what's going on, SRENX. Fast Pass Radio says, hi Adam. And bubbles, we got bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. I'm just looking at the camera levels and I'm swinging the camera around wildly. Hold on a second, I gotta double check everything here. Give me a second. We gotta keep these cameras charged and powered. So I need to make some adjustments. Bear with me just a moment here. Let me go back to the chat. Let's see here. Fast Pass Radio says, awesome stream, dude. Oh, thank you so much, Fast Pass Radio. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio, everybody in the chat. Go check out Fast Pass Radio. Like I said, I've been meaning to get over to check out Fast Pass Radio, but this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, is extremely busy. I meant to go do it when he was actually on the Pete McDevitt show the other night on the chat, but I went to bed very late that night and got up very early to bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort. And SRENX says, could you check anyway? You timed NE out. Yeah, I can try to check. I'll go into the settings right now. Hold on. Let me go to the chat and just double check what I have. So SRENX, the only settings that I have on live is I could enable it. I have font size, timestamp, bold username, bold message, badges, animated emotes, new message at the top, mirrored maximum age, usernames to ignore. Let me double check that. On usernames to ignore, I have nothing. It's blank, empty. There's nothing there. So I haven't done anything to the chat on my end live. But oh, Burton family again. Nope. I'm sorry, SRENX. I checked. I don't see anything. What's going on? I don't know if it's an issue with YouTube. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I could check into it more once I go offline or in the stream, SRENX. FastPass Radio website is amazing. It's very cool. So yeah, I got to go check out the FastPass Radio website. And just for reference, FastPass Radio, I used to be a heavy consumer of Mousebits Radio like many, many years ago when it was brand new. But that's so many years ago now. I don't even know if Mousebits Radio or Mousebits.com is still around. Probably not, right? Remember the BitTorrent site? FastPass Radio says, just type FastPass Radio into Google and I pop up everywhere. Yeah, I'll certainly do that, FastPass Radio. Absolutely. SRENX says, this Captain Mickey Mouse alt. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. FastPass Radio says, thank you at SRENX. Hey, in just a few moments, we're going to actually go to the upper level on Rocket Tower Plaza by traversing the speed ramp. Go, go, Goodyear. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, oh, wow, cool, John, lucky you. Yeah, I'm going to get to go on one of my favorite attractions here at the Magic Kingdom, the People Mover here in Tomorrowland. You're certainly correct, Monique. I am lucky to bring you this live stream. Hello there. Are you just going, who is this awkward guy just talking to himself?
I see that you were on live.
Okay. Would it be okay if I flip the camera around?
Oh yeah, that's
We're
fine.
streaming live on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. So I'm flipping the camera. Don't get seasick. Hello there. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Tiana.
Tiana?
McKenna.
McKenna. And where are you from?
Florida.
Oh, so you're locals.
Yeah.
Annual pass holders or cast members?
Neither. Yeah, neither.
Oh,
we
you
just come alive. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Have you ever stayed in? Oh, we got another live streamer. Ron on the go over there. There's too many live streamers in the queue for people. Oh, well, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Sorry, we're stalling the show. Okay. So we're gonna go head up the speed ramp here. So, but doesn't it get expensive paying admission?
Yeah, but they had like a deal right now. It was like 4 days for like $260 or something.
Okay, so Florida resident.
Yes.
Okay, real quick, out of curiosity, when you purchase it, do you have to show your ID or you just do it online?
It's online.
Okay.
Yeah, but in person you have to show your ID when you come in.
But it probably validates or verifies through like a My Disney Experience app or the web portal.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna flip the camera around because we're gonna go fast and get on. But yeah, you'll probably be right behind me, and I'm saying goodbye, and then I'm just allow myself to introduce myself.
Nice meeting
You too as well. So we're gonna flip the camera. We're gonna board or load on the people mover here. Hold on. Don't get seasick.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Let me check the chat here.
Into the car. For your safety, remain.
SRENX says, I'm going to message YouTube then because it happened before. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know what's going on, SRENX.
Stay clear of the
Disney cast crew member Monique says, oh wow, cool. John, lucky you. And WWE fan, aka The Smasher. Hi everyone. I believe WWE fan, aka The Smasher, has been in the chat before. Welcome back. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, I subbed it, FastPass Radio. Oh, so Monique subbed FastPass Radio, so shout out. Go to Google, type in FastPass Radio. It'll pop right up. Check out FastPass Radio. And Monique says, I did ride the people mover. It's relaxing. It sure is, Monique. FastPass Radio says, hello girls, and Mama Duck. Oh, see, so they're like, yeah. Mama Duck's back. Welcome back, Mama Duck. Says cute ears. Oh, I believe Mama Duck, one of my chat is talking about your ears. Cute ears. Hello there. Hey, Haley. Did you get the bump and now you're back up here? Okay.
Yeah, that one's out of service, but I'll put you this one more second. All right, now you're going to go on.
Thank you again. Have a great day. Okay, we're going to load in the people mover now. I actually have to take the bat phone out of my pocket. And we'll slide over here so we get a shot of the doors.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into
There we go, the door is closing.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
Disney cast crew member Monique says, I won't.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and appendages sterile.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. And on your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Oh, I think Space Mountain is experiencing technical difficulties. The work lights appear to be on. I still hear the lifts cycling. Alpha and Omega track appear to be powered up, but no rockets are actually traversing the lift.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Oh, perfect.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Amazing how the timing worked here.
Please remain seated. Thank you.
Okay, let me settle in here. I'm literally sitting here like, you know, my love seat at home, just relaxed. But let me check the chat while you could hear the clickety-clack of the chain lift. Scary Mary TV says, my boyfriend Benny is home. I am telling him you are our new favorite live streamer. Wow. Shout out to Benny, love him so much. We are two nutty Disney adults. We vlog on our channel. Oh, wow, Scary Mary TV. I gotta go back and read this again. So Neri, you're saying, hold on.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle as Vehicle Puppy Maker. Ride motion begin immediately. Thank you.
So Scary Mary TV, Neri, you're saying that you and your boyfriend have a new favorite streamer. It's this guy, John at Fun to Be Free. And shout out to Benny, love him so much. And you're also saying you're two nutty Disney adults. So you Disney millennials, as Tom Bricker says? Childless millennials, that is? And also, shout out to Scary Mary TV on YouTube. So I gotta go check out their vlogs on YouTube then. So I gotta check out Fast Pass Radio tonight and Scary Mary TV. So thank you so much, Scary Mary TV, for letting me know. But meanwhile, everybody in the chat can enjoy the views of course, Space Mountain. Oh, not so much anymore, never mind. Go, way to go, John. Okay, Disney cast crew member Monique says, how about me, Mary? I also stream too. Shout out to Disney cast crew member Monique. Go check out Monique on her YouTube channel as well. And Fast Pass Radio says, oh, so cool looking. I imagine talking about...
Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Is Nate here? Fast Pass Radio is so cool looking. I imagine he's talking about Space Mountain with the lights on.
Facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Mary TV says over 50. Oh, I'm not too far away from you, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV also says ha ha ha. Scary Mary TV also says, John, thank you so much. What a kind heart. You're welcome, Scary Mary TV. Miracles from molecules. You know, the Sherman Brothers song. Love it. Now approaching Rocket Tower Plaza Station.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Fast Radio says, every time I see your channel name, I can't stop singing. Oh, Fast Radio, you're like me. You just love all the Disney audio. But yeah, it's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere. That's right. Fast Radio, do you feature a section of horizons, all shining and new? Or maybe the Star Tunnel from Space Mountain? Disney cast crew member Monique says, same here.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
So while we're here, I just want to point down here towards Carousel of Progress. So I'd say there's people in the park today. There's people waiting to go experience Carousel of Progress, or I should rephrase that, Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. And Fast Radio says, I have so much music. Same here, Fast Radio. But I suspicion your collection is larger than mine. But I have many, many gigs worth of Disney audio.
Arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated.
Fast Radio also says park music only. Stuff you can get anywhere.
And exit by stepping away from the car.
So same here. I only collected anything essentially in the parks.
Please keep
Radio.
Arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution. And
Disney cast crew member Monique says, the future has arrived. Let me unload here onto the platform. Onto the, hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform.
So we're going to go down the speed ramp here. Go Goodyear. Speed ramp plaque. So what I think I want to do now is head over to Space Mountain and check out the standby wait time. So we'll do that now. Let me put my sunglasses back on here, and then I got to check the camera and the battery levels. Hold on a second. I want to share a story since FastPass Radio is with us. So FastPass Radio, I guess I got to ask you this before I start the story. As you're aware, I worked at the Disneyland Resort for over 2 decades. So, FastPass Radio, I bet you have a large collection of Indiana Jones Adventure and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye onboard ride audio. Is that correct, FastPass Radio? So my question is, I bet you have all the Indiana Jones from Disneyland, all the interior audio, exterior audio, all that audio. So I'm just setting it up, and when you come back to the chat, I'll start going with the rest of the story. Right, FastPass Radio? Because remember many, many, many years ago, and I'm talking like circa 1998, 98. So around 1998, it was impossible to find the Indiana Jones interior background loops. In other words, all like from the vehicles, the wayside track audio, all of the interior of the show building. Nearly impossible to find all that audio. So I'm setting up the story, and when FastPass Radio comes back, we'll finish it. So over here at Space Mountain, like we did see before, it was actually there was an issue, operational issue, probably technical difficulties, but I was crossing my fingers that they would reopen since we got off, but I guess that's wildly optimistic since there's nobody around here in terms of guests, it's just cast members. While we're in the area, let me take a drink of water and I'll be right with you. Oh, Benny Rodriguez. Welcome to the channel, Benny Rodriguez. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for subscribing. And since I do believe Benny Rodriguez is a new subscriber, let me pop up this on the screen and say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to smash that like button and, of course, ring that notification bell. And Benny Rodriguez says, loving the stream and the energy. Well, thank you so much, Benny Rodriguez. I appreciate that. Disney cast crew member Monique says, from birthdays, graduations, and anniversaries to family reunions, personal triumphs, and new beginnings, or even if it's your first visit, everyone's got something to celebrate. And FastPass Radio says, I have some, but not sure. I do have all the music from the Disneyland Forever kiosk, Disneyland Forever. Yes, yeah, we need to nerd out and geek out, FastPass Radio, to all the BGMs. Yes. And then Disney cast crew member Monique says, hey, Benny. Okay, so here's the second part of the story, FastPass Radio. So in 1998, I actually was working the Indiana Jones Adventure, so I knew my way around that attraction. And so there was one other person that I worked with on the Indiana Jones Adventure, and they will remain nameless forever. But as you're aware, you could take the little suction cup. For everybody that is unaware, whoa, boy, hold on. Tron is 115 minutes for the standby wait time. We got to go check this out, Doc. So look at that. That's what 115 minutes looks like for Tron here. Holy smokes. Standby line starts here. Hello there. That is crazy business going on right here. So FastPass Radio. So for, I should say, everybody in the chat that's not aware, a lot of the theme park audio is captured on an analog system, meaning it's just picking up like the electrons with using what I'm going to refer to as a suction cup. So there's no physical wires or copper to copper connection. It's just literally detecting the electrons passing around the wires near the speaker. And so this little suction cup thing, what I'm suggesting is me and one other cast member went around and to the audio pickup, in other words, the junction boxes, they're not actual speakers. Oh, we got Tron cycling. Not actual speakers we got the audio from. We didn't actually record it with a microphone. We literally recorded it with like a little suction cup that just picks up the electrons and it creates an analog copy. Anyways, here's the point of the story. So in 1998, it was impossible to find any Indiana Jones audio because it was not released and it didn't leak. But I was able to capture a lot of that audio simply because we recorded it from the actual wires from the junction boxes for the audio pickups. So, let me get a drink of water up here near the restrooms that I call the world's most expensive restroom. You could even double that. So one in Shanghai Disneyland, their Tron. Equally expensive restrooms because they had to elevate this whole platform to the upper level here on the concourse. But I'm approaching the drinking fountain here. Hold on just a second. You can enjoy views of Tron in the meantime. But here, I'm going back to the chat. I want to go back to FastPass Radio real quick. I want to hover around this area. I want to check out what the 115-minute wait time looks like. We did see it starting back over there, but it's just probably solid alter here. FastPass Radio is saying that the Disneyland Forever kiosk, Disneyland Forever, I'm pausing because it's a little loud in the area. But yo, those little kiosks, FastPass Radio, were awesome. I have all that audio as well. It was so cool how they did that. But Disney cast crew member Monique says, well, we did it already. Hold on. The chat jumped. The new statement by Monique says, hey Benny, and then Benny Rodriguez says, Scary Mary TV sent me. Oh, Scary Mary TV, there you go. Oh, I see what's going on. So it's Benny and Neri. Got it, I think. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, so the narration that you just read, this was from the monorail announcement of 2005, a long time ago. Yeah, Monique, a lot of these are sounding very familiar to me because I have a lot of that audio, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds, I was like, I couldn't quite place where I heard it, but now that you're saying it sounds like a monorail. Yeah, absolutely. FastPass Radio, source audio. I'm not sure what you dropped in there. On my chat, I just have a red line, FastPass Radio. I'm not sure what you indicated or what you're dropping in. On my streamer app, I cannot click or open up like attachments. So that's my assumption is what you put in there. FastPass Radio says, that's awesome. Ryan Wesley says, when I was a young kid, I remember I was too short to ride Indiana Jones in Disneyland. My father cut out cardboard to put in my shoes to make me a little bit taller to ride. Great times. Well, for everybody in the chat, I'm going to say Ryan Wesley, I would not recommend that because it could be a safety issue for kids that don't meet the height requirement. But with that said, that is a good story nevertheless. So here we got the standby entrance on the right-hand side, along with the lightning lane return here on the opposite side. I'm actually standing in the way. Let me back up here and turn around. Oh, hello there. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Oh, I'm Sarah. Oh, Bella from Slide Out. Hi.
Were you in the marching band, in the orchestra?
Oh, wait, what orchestra?
Were you a part of the marching band earlier? Or you're just here as day? Okay.
We're just regular people.
Oh, just regulars.
Yeah, we're just regular people.
But if you're interested, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You can take a photo. Here, let me get that.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, I'll get it.
Okay.
Or she can send it to me, but I'm just gonna take it.
Take it anyways.
Yeah, I'm taking it. All right.
Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. So again, we are here at Tron with the 115-minute wait time. That's crazy. 115 minutes today. Hey, well, let me look overhead. There's the spires of Space Mountain. I'm putting the bat phone back in my pocket here. Hold on a second while you enjoy this awesome view here in Tomorrowland. I'm having an issue with my zipper. Zipping it one-handed is just not working for me. Hold on. Okay, we got it. Over in this area, of course, Tron Light Cycle Run presented by Enterprise. And we have the tester seats here. So when you pull down on the handles, of course the clamshell behind you comes at the small of your back, and then the little locking pins behind your leg or your calf, if you will, lock you right in. A Vekoma booster bike, V-E-K-O-M-A, Vekoma. It's the ride manufacturer. Designed, of course, by Walt Disney Imagineering. Very cool ride vehicles. Very unique and special. The booster bike by Vekoma. Designed by Walt Disney Imagineering. Okay, let's keep walking back towards, of course, I should say, in the line here at Tron with a 115-minute wait time. As we do, let me check the actual chat. Hold on here. I'm making some adjustments to the camera rig. Give me a second. Ryan Wesley also says, not saying anyone should do it, but I had a great time. Oh, okay, there's the follow-up. Yeah, so I'm gonna say again, due to safety concerns, I do not recommend that you stuff cardboard in your shoes to give the illusion or appearance that you're taller so you could ride attractions that junior explorers are too short for. FastPass Radio also says Disney World forever as well. That's right, FastPass Radio. Great minds think alike, FastPass Radio. Oh, and Scooter Adventures is back. Welcome back, Scooter Adventures. Says home now. I'm back. Welcome in. Everybody check out Scooter Adventures on YouTube and FastPass Radio. Everybody check out FastPass Radio by going to Google and just typing in FastPass Radio. You can hear streaming audio from the parks here at Walt Disney World Resort. FastPass Radio says a lot of audio you can find on the Overseas Part 2. Yep, that's right, FastPass Radio. Boy, oh boy. Everything you're talking about or everything you're putting down, I'm picking up because I'm on the same page as you. We probably have a very, very similar audio collection, FastPass Radio. So, let's reverse our direction now. We'll go down to the lower level, and I'm gonna check my fuel rods here. Oh, there's Tron again cycling. So I'm digging through my pockets, making sure I have all my fuel rods powered because we're about to pass the fuel rod station up here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Scooter Adventure says, hi FastPass Radio. I need to put my sunnies back on. It's very bright out here right now. Even though the sun is setting and going down, I don't want to point the camera towards the actual sun, but take my advice. Don't stare at the sun. Put on your sunglasses. Okay, I want to go in the Tomorrowland launch depot. I want to get a replacement fuel rod. Bear with me a second. As we approach, I'm actually removing one of the fuel rods off the camera rig so we can replace it. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, OMG, Scooter Adventure says, nice to meet a fellow Disney Channel creator, FastPass Radio. Yes, indeedly doodly, as Ned Flanders would say. Okay, we are here at the portable charger station. Let me hit swap. Hold on. Let's get this in here. Okay, as we do, you can enjoy views of the Tomorrowland launch depot. Oh, that was a quick one. That was fast. This thing must have just got loaded. Wait. Hold on. Huh. This one's having issues. Like I'm hitting the button. I don't know. This one might be having issues. Let me go back and get another one. FastPass Radio says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Nice to meet you. Oh, hello there. So we're just waiting for this nice family to, figure out what's going on with the fuel rod dispensing location. In the meantime, I'll just hover around, check out some merchandise items. And we have a couple of t-shirts here from Flynn's. You know, from the original movie Tron and Come. They have a few items. Oh, we lost our place in line. Oh well. Well, maybe I should go stand in line awkwardly then, so we don't lose it again. I'm thinking they're purchasing, not refilling, or yeah. Okay. So oh, while we're here, let me do mention though. We have probably a few moments before they're done. Save time, mobile checkout. Open the My Disney Experience app. So I would highly recommend that you utilize mobile checkout at the merchandise locations that do offer it. It's like it's like a fast pass, but instead you just rock it out with your merchandise. So like I said, we're just waiting in the queue here for the portable charger fuel rod station. In the meantime, we could check out, I believe these are remote controlled. How much are these? Let's see here. $59.99 for a Tron Light Cycle handlebars. So I'm not pointing the camera near your credit card, but I don't know what the issue is. Is it a prepaid card?
I don't know. I definitely have money on it.
Because I've seen the machines act like this before. I would recommend you try a different portable charger station. There's another one in Fantasyland if this one's not working for you.
Got it.
Oh, got it. She got. Oh, you probably just did the like trick or something like.
Wait,
okay.
I
think we got good news. Okay.
Got it. Thank you.
Sorry.
No.
You're awkwardly standing behind you with the camera live on YouTube.
Good luck with the day.
Bye bye. So we're gonna hit swap.
Sorry.
Yeah. Send probably. I'm guessing. Okay, that's normal. It went, yeah.
Thank you. All right, this way.
Okay, we're gonna hit swap, and then put the actual fuel rod in. And in just a few moments, it's gonna pop out. The first one we got went super fast. There we go. Lightning speed the end door there. Okay, let's check this one. Yeah, this one's good, I think. This one's gonna be good. So let me pop it in the camera rig. Thank you for your patience. And then I need to get this charging here. So, yes, success. We have success. Okay, I need to plug in. I have actually 3 devices to charge, and I'm plugging in all 3 devices. Sometimes I unplug one of the leads or 2 of the leads, depending on my needs for the power consumption. Right now, I just plugged in all 3. Let me put my sunglasses back on. And I'll check the chat here in a moment. Oh man, I'm walking right into the sun. Good call, John. Yeah, put the camera lens in the sun. Oh, we got bubbles, 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 bubbles. I'm working on the chat. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Scoot Adventure says, John's stream looks great, buddy. Well, thank you so much for the update. Of course, we're live streaming from the Magic Kingdom. The sun is setting. What a gorgeous day here today on TGIF. Ryan Wesley also says, what a neat store. Has anyone else seen the Tron movies? I enjoyed them. Oh, Ryan Wesley, I have seen the first and original Tron. I actually haven't seen, the most recent one. But FastPass Radio says, mobile checkout is great. That's right. You are correct, FastPass Radio. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I've returned, John. Well, thank you for coming back. Welcome back, Captain Mickey Mouse. FastPass Radio. Oh, real quick, Captain Mickey Mouse. I guess the issue was on YouTube's end, is my assumption, because I didn't change a thing on the settings on the chat, Captain Mickey Mouse. So again, welcome back. FastPass Radio says, looks like workout thing. Ryan Wesley, yeah, referring probably to fuel rods. Ryan Wesley says, John appears to be an expert with the fuel rod stations. Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert. I just have experience using all of them here at the Walt Disney World Resort, including the actual fuel rod dispensing location at the resort hotels as well. Oh, and Epcot Galaxy Hero's back. Says I'm back. Welcome back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Hey, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I know you covered this in one of our previous videos when we were at Epcot last time, but do you mind sharing the story when you challenged Star-Lord to a dance-off and you could tell him who won? Because I really enjoyed that story, and we have some new listeners that I think would love that story. We're actually headed back towards the hub, or in front of Cinderella Castle. And if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. I'd love to get to know you. We do have a Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade going on. I should walk a little faster. I'll try to catch up. I was hoping that we could get here a little sooner, but I guess the fuel rod station backed us up. Station back up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Well, you have to like.
Here, I'm walking fast. Don't worry, I'm gonna try to catch up for the Disney Adventure Friend Cavalcade. The second one of the day, the last final performance here at the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna have to take a shortcut though. John with Fun to Be Free loves his cavalcades on this gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom in Town Square. As I always say, there's no need for us to go to Curtain Call Collectibles. We just picked up a fuel rod. But again, what a gorgeous day. Look at, not a cloud in the sky. It's probably like 63 degrees out here right now. I'm actually wearing a long sleeve shirt. It's starting to cool down a little bit. You know, it's probably going to be, you know, in the 50s, possibly 40s really soon here. Unusual weather for March, it seems like. Yes, Florida could get a little chilly and cold in March, but when I actually woke up, I didn't expect it to be this cold today. I totally thought it was going to be like 84 degrees like yesterday. I'm just trying to avoid the people. Oh, here, I'll flip the camera. Hold on. So the cast members are throwing slats. So this guy, John, Fun to Be Free, used to work at Disneyland Resort and Parades and Show Support Department, and this was one of my many jobs that we had to do backstage with the actual train tracks where they go through the berm, and you had to essentially throw the slats or these, you know, the rubberish pieces into the track slot so that the parade floats, the dollies, the casters didn't get stuck inside them in the track, in the rail. So that's a good shot of the cast picking up all the slats. They're hard at work. Look, they are sweating. They're hoofing it. They need out of here. Let me get a better shot over here. Hold on.
It's like 3 different stores.
So we're literally stalking the cast members throwing slats. Streaming live from Magic Kingdom. What other live streamer is bringing you this exclusive look? Let me check the chat as we're checking it out. Not checking into cash, we're checking out the slats. I gotta go back in the chat. They are moving quick. I can't even keep up. Okay, FastPass Radio says, with a big thumbs up, like, comment, and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Join us at Magic Kingdom for more magical moments. Hit the bell for notifications. Oh, I appreciate that so much, FastPass Radio. Thank you again. And because you said it, we'll do this. We'll throw up the subscribe banner. Remember to smash that like button. Comment and subscribe just like FastPass Radio said. I appreciate that, FastPass Radio. And Scooter Adventure says, I just mashed the like button. All right, it was free. Highly recommend it to everyone in here. Thank you again, Scooter Adventures. Everybody go check out FastPass Radio on Google. Just type in FastPass Radio. It'll come up to his website. And check out Scooter Adventures on YouTube. Scooter Adventures goes live from the parks generally on the weekends. Mama Duck's back in the chat, says, time to fly, bye. Oh, that's a good one, Mama Duck. What? Oh, Pete McDevitt did say he did enjoy your handle, Mama Duck, but that's even better. Look, there's a pun intended. Time to fly, bye. Pretty good. Mama Duck also says, another fun video. Keep them going. Thanks, John. Thank you to Mama Duck for viewings. Thanks for watching, Mama Duck. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock, Mama Duck. Don't know where we'll be. Somewhere streaming live from the Walt Disney World Resort tomorrow at 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Disney cast crew member Monique says, have a magical weekend, Mama Duck. And Mama Duck says, TY, you and everyone as well. And Monique says, thanks. And Monique says, hot, hot, hot. Fast, fast, rail. Oh, because Monique's saying, I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Do, 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 do. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, since I'm in the area, even though this is not so hot, again, I'm going to say not a hot drinking fountain. I need a drink of water. This guy's going a mile a minute. Here, enjoy views of Main Street, USA. Hold on. Back to the chat. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. FastPass Radio says, picture in picture is awesome. Oh, you saw a trick up my sleeve, FastPass Radio. Oh boy, it's like I'm a magician pulling a rabbit out of my hat with the picture in picture, right? FastPass Radio, have you ever seen another live streamer from Walt Disney World do picture in picture? Because I've never seen it before. Oh, and Husker Paul's back. Welcome back, Husker Paul. It says, hey, John, nice time. Welcome back, Husker Paul. It's always nice to have you back. And I'm going to share, for anybody new in the chat, Husker Paul is one of my OG, one of the first subscribers to Fun to Be Free. So there you go. Husker Paul has been with us from the very beginning. Husker Paul loves my animations. Disney cast crew member Monique says, "Oh, hi Paul." And Husker Paul says, "Hey all." You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. I'm actually wearing my sunglasses right now. I should probably remove them, but I'm looking ahead. There's still some sun out there, so I'm actually taking them off. I'll play it by ear or by sight, depending on how you look at it. Fast Pass Radio says, nope, this is a first. So Fast Pass Radio is responding to my question, has you ever seen a live streamer from Walt Disney World do picture-in-picture? So they, according to Fast Pass Radio, me, John, I found to be free first, and Benny Rodriguez asked, how'd that water taste? Oh, it tasted like Florida swamp, Benny Rodriguez. But this guy, John Fun to be free, he's lived here for, I don't know, 7 years now. So I'm used to the swamp water. So when it hits my lips, it's not so good. You know, like Will Ferrell on Old School. When it hits your lips, it's so good. No, the swamp, no, I wouldn't recommend it. But here's what I do recommend. If you're ever over at Epcot and go to Super Cool, you should go try the Beverly. It's delicious. So again, try the Beverly. It's delicious. And Scooter Adventure says, hope to see you tomorrow, but think we may be streaming from Universal tomorrow. Okay, so maybe next weekend, Scooter, maybe. And Auntie B's back. Oh, welcome back, Auntie B. You did a fantastic job today. Hold on one moment. Yes, sir.
Are you streaming on Twitch?
It's actually YouTube Live.
What's your YouTube channel?
Here, hold on one moment. Can I switch or turn the camera back at us? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here, hold on just a second. Don't get seasick for everybody in the chat. Okay, John with Fun to be free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Forrest. And then my name's Cole. And I'm Lee.
Okay. Were you guys in the band, in the marching band?
No, we're in a choir trip right now.
Okay. Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh, we did meet more Minnesota people here today. Remember everybody in the chat? Okay. So again, John with Fun to be free. You can take a photo of my phone.
There we go. Sweet.
All right.
Got that. Sweet. This is a cool setup.
Is it? Oh, you're welcome. Would you like to see more?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Here, let me put my phone in my pocket. Hold on a second. So, what I actually have here. So, everybody in the chat, I know you can't see what these gentlemen are seeing, but just pay attention for a moment. So I actually have two cameras.
Okay.
With the two cameras, I'm able to do picture-in-picture. So for example, if I hit where it says PIP or PIP, watch what happens here. It's actually delayed, so give it about 5 seconds, and in just a few moments, everybody at home is gonna see forward at the castle, and then us right there. See it?
That's cool.
Pretty neat, huh?
Wow.
And then I could do other crazy stuff. So if I switch the camera, we could go just this one. The one up front here is a little DJI Action 4.
Okay.
So that's, action camera. And then this is the Pocket 3. With the Pocket 3, of course, has the gimbal head for smooth stability. And then if I switch it to just this OP3, we're actually looking, of course, on Pocket 3, right? What's even better, if I tap on your face, look at what happens. It face tracks just you.
Wow.
That's cool.
That is
so
cool.
Wherever I'm at here, okay? Or I could take it off, right? There we take it off. Now, I want to show you, I could also do custom animations. So right now, if I come over here, let's just say I wanted to tell everybody, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Now I got some banner with a custom animation going. So everything I do here is custom, and what you're seeing, of course, is an iPhone. This is an iPhone 16 Pro Max. It's running a special app, from the App Store.
Okay.
And so what it's actually doing is taking RTMP wireless video from the two cameras into the phone, and then it pushes it off to YouTube.
Yeah. Okay, that's sweet.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is a cool thing you're doing.
So, any other questions? And of course, you can see the chat.
Yeah,
the chat rolls as we go here.
This is really cool.
But remember, everybody in the chat, like Scooter Adventure, will say like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah.
So shout out to Jonathan to be free since we're standing here. But it was very nice to meet you.
Yeah. All right.
Welcome.
Cool.
Is this your first time here?
No, my first time.
Oh, your first time? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
So, what parks did you go to? Just Magic Kingdom so far?
We went to Magic Kingdom and then we went to Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
We just came back from that.
Oh, I see. So you're park hopping?
Yeah.
Okay. So, based on what you saw so far, what's your favorite? Like Tron, Rise of the Resistance?
We actually didn't go to either of those.
Oh!
We're hitting those tomorrow.
Okay, everybody in the chat's going, you gotta go to 4 anchors. Tron, Rise of the Resistance, of course, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Flight of Passage. Okay. But they're in each one of them each park. You know, they do it on purpose. They gotta make it the money here, right?
Oh yeah.
But they do it. But enjoy your stay. It was very nice chatting with you.
Yeah, thank you.
Take care. Well, I'll probably see you around. I'm walking all around. Bye-bye. Yeah, exactly. You too. Bye-bye. So, it's always nice meeting new people here at the Magic Kingdom. So let's get back on track. And I'll check the chat here. Let me flip the camera. So again, we are approaching the hub. Hi. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
What's your YouTube?
Oh, okay. Here, hold on. So hold on. Are you from Minnesota?
No.
Oh, where are you from?
North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. Okay, hold on. Is it okay to get you on camera here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. So North Carolina. I'm moderately familiar with North Carolina.
Really?
I don't know every place in North Carolina. I'm from California. I currently live here in Central Orlando area. But is it okay if I ask where you're from?
Yeah. Wilson, North Carolina. Wilson.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's near. What's nearby?
Raleigh.
Raleigh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I know Mooresville area.
Yeah.
Very well.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
I used to live there
Yeah.
too.
Okay. So Carowinds.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I live 30 minutes from Carowinds.
Okay. So you know exactly. Okay.
I know exactly where. Do you go around like a different what are they called? Amusement parks. Yeah, amusement parks.
Not live because Disney's like the only one that has really good cellular data reception.
Yeah.
But I haven't done it yet, but I want to start doing more videos. Like I want to do more videos at Dollywood. I want to hit Route 66. Yeah. But we're live right now. I enjoy live because we could chat with everybody. So,
hey guys. Hi guys.
well, we could double check. Oh look, Disney cast crew member Monique says, "Hi pals from North Carolina." Hey. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, right here. Just take a photo.
Great. Oh, I'm totally gonna watch your YouTube videos. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye. So, lots of people inquiring on this guy, Jonathan, to be free with his setup, because like I say, I nickname it Frankenstein. Okay. I think there was an error. I'm not sure if I didn't hit the correct scene or the correct button, but maybe you're seeing me now and not earlier. I'm not certain. But let me check the chat as I keep saying. Hold on a second here. You're viewing me, so let me actually switch it. Hold on. I gotta get back on track. I gotta get my bearings. I'm checking the camera levels. I think we're good. Hold on. I'm checking the batteries. Oh boy, we're actually getting pretty low here on the battery levels. Hold on, I gotta unplug one of my cables. Okay, John, get back on track. Stay on target here. And Mary on the Move says, love how John draws in the peeps. Well, thank you for that nice compliment, Mary on the Move. And I'm gonna go around here. I do believe everybody in this area is already gathering for the Happily Ever After fireworks this evening. They're reserving their spots, they're staking it out. And you're enjoying the picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle. Look at the gorgeous sunset with the sun going down, just emitting and reflecting off the iridescent color scheme, the iridescent color palette of Cinderella Castle. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, free to do ya. And Monique also says, nice to see you pals from Minnesota. And Husker Paul says, John is the tech man. Oh, I don't know if I'm the tech man. I'm just Husker Paul. All I did was download an app from the iOS store and put it on the phone I bought, you know. That's all I really did. But what I can take credit for is all my custom animations, my artwork, you know, all my thumbnails. That I'll take credit for because that was all me there. And of course, I mentioned before, Monique said, hi pals from North Carolina. Disney cast crew member Monique said, I can't believe I got recognized. Wow. So shout out to Disney cast crew member Monique. Go check out her channel. I believe she said she live streams as well from the parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And Scary Mary TV, you made us laugh with the swap. So, oh yeah, I gotta go back. I'll say it again. Scary Mary TV, Neri said, you made us laugh with the swamp water comment. Ha ha. Oh boy. Yeah, when it hits your lips, it's so good. And I'll say, no, it's really not that great. So trust me, take it from me, everybody in the chat. Buy bottled water, but this guy really doesn't, it doesn't faze me anymore. So I just hit the drinking fountains because it's quick and convenient for me, that is. And if this is your first visit to Fun to Be Free, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell. We are now approaching Liberty Square. I do want to mention, though, as we're walking into Liberty Square, today's video topic, the reason why we came to Magic Kingdom is because Bob Iger at the shareholder meeting, he actually confirmed that they're actually moving ahead with the plans for the Cars themed attraction and Villains Land here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. So if you didn't get a chance to see the whole live stream, once the live stream concludes, we're not ending now, don't worry.
That's good.
But once it does conclude, we got a steam whistle from the Liberty Bell steam whistle. Once it does conclude, start the video over. We go over all the details what Bob Iger said about confirming, of course, the Cars and the Villains Land here at the Magic Kingdom. And Fast Pass Radio says, gotta hit the road. I'll see you all soon. Well, thank you for stopping in, Fast Pass Radio. I still gotta go check out your website today. Disney cast crew member Monique says, have a magical weekend, Fast Pass Radio. See you soon. Scooter Adventures says, bye, Fast Pass. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, that's so cool. Bup, 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 bup. And also, if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. I'd like to get to know you. I really want to discuss your opinions about what's coming with the Cars attraction and the Villains Land with the possible Maleficent roller coaster. Toot toot. I think we missed our opportunity to actually board the Liberty Bell because it looks like, or at least it appears that the blue rope is hanging at the riverboat landing, and it's actually dispatching to circumnavigate the rivers of America. But at the very least, we could get some stunning views of it. It's just leaving the dock now. As it does, I'm actually surveying the area. Let me get a drink of water and then we'll catch back up to the Liberty Bell. In the meantime, just enjoy this view. I'll be right with you. Oh, we got the sun. Come on, John. Get out of the sun. Let me try to find a better angle, a spot. Let me get out of the sun. Hold on. I'm trying to walk faster. Oh, and Lamons Gray is back in the chat. Welcome back, Lamons Gray. Says, hello, John, at Fun to Be Free. Hello, Lamons Gray. Nice to have you back. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Gray. And Lamons Gray says, hello at Disney cast crew member Monique. So we're out of the sun. Oh! I was just going to say, and dong, hopefully, I was going to say, I'm hoping we'll get the steam whistle because boom, and it came right there. I'm thinking I will stop right up ahead here because this will give us the maximum best view on the river here. On the ROA, the Rivers of America. More Disney acronyms. Let's get an overhead shot of the Texas deck. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. Everybody's so neat and nice and waving. Look at all the steam emitting from the stacks. And the paddle wheel going. And let me check the chat here one moment. Oh, I do believe I've just received a super chat in the amount of $10. So in other words, a super chat for $10 from Scary Mary TV. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. I do appreciate that. Very much so. Scary Mary TV says, love from Benny and Neri for much success for John from Fun to Be Free. Oh, that's so nice of you two. So, Neri and Benny just sent me a super chat for $10. That's amazing. And they just both subscribed. Unreal. Thank you again. I appreciate that so much, Neri and Benny. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, thanks, Mary. And John Connors is back in the chat. John Connors says, Balin Dupree. Balin Dupree. Well, what an awesome sight to behold, of course. And it, you know, as it turns out, we're going to lose all this Rivers of America ambiance shortly. If I had to make an assumption when we're going to lose it, it's probably going to be like the first week of September of this year. That'd be my best guess, because I'm sure I said it before, but it seems like the Walt Disney World Resort in general, not always, but there are exceptions, they like closing attractions in September or January. So it just makes sense to me, you know, September. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Connors, and Scary Mary TV says, enjoy bottled water from us. No swamp water. Oh, Scary Mary TV, or Neri and Benny, thank you again. So yeah, I'll have to indulge in a bottled beverage. And John Connors says, hi Monique, do you know Balin Dupree? And Disney cast crew member Monique says, sure do. John Connors says, she is hot. Disney cast crew member Monique says, totally. And I said it before, I'll say it again. If you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. We could talk about anything, but I really, really want to talk about what's coming to Cars attraction and, of course, the Villains Land attractions. In other words, what's the ride system? What's it going to be themed as? What's the show? What's the storyline? All that jazz. That'd be awesome. Okay, one thing I want to do that we don't actually, we've been in there, but not too much. I want to head into the Frontier Mercantile, this shop, this store here. And it's, of course, links in the various shops. But I want to go in and check out some pins for pin trading. So we're not going to spend too much time in here, but I just want to go see. Just to, you know, mosey in for a bit. And John Connor says, Monique, do you know Balin Dupree? Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'm sure she's the best. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. So I was heading over towards the pins here, and let's see what we could find over in this location. We've been in here once before, so these pins here on this rack is from the What's New section, celebrating 25 years of Disney pins. So I have many, many pins to choose from. I'm just looking to see what draws my eye. Oh, what draws my eye? Here's what's interesting. There is a Florida license plate that says, I trade pins. I never thought there would be a pin of that. So I assume this is for the locals, for the annual pass holders, more or less. But the next up is, oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. I'll go behind. I'm interrupting you. Go ahead. There's a pin section, just labeled pins. They also have animated features. So, of course, Disney characters from the Disney films. And there's Pixar characters from Pixar films. This one's labeled just pins. And they have Pirates pins. Ooh, a large selection of Pirates pins. Who knew? Look at all this. Look at it. Dead men, tail, no tails. I can't do the impression, so that's the best you're going to get from me. But over here, we have theme parks and resorts. Oh, really? Oh, Orange Bird. I didn't see that one coming either. They have an Orange Bird pin. Check that out. Wow. As I always say, we need more cowbell, more Orange Bird, and more Figment. Yes, I'll take that. Look at this. Look at this. We even have a Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse pin. Pretty neat, pretty cool. Okay, over here we have Mickey and Friends, so obviously just Mickey or the Fab Five, I should say. Very neat. And located on this wall, some general merchandise items. They also have some hats. Look at, this is, you know, circa the olden days from, say, my childhood at Disneyland Resort. Then it was just Disneyland, but they used to have the hats like this on display in Frontierland. So here they offer a limited selection of hats for the sun. There seems to be a, you know, larger scale line for such a small retail location for whatever reason. Not sure what that is. But they have additional pins over on the opposite wall as well. In my opinion, these are very special pins here. These are mystery pins, I'm thinking, or limited edition. Well, I guess the sign says limited edition. So there you go. Got limited edition pins in the case. That's a rather large pin under the Disney Artist Collection. Wow. And then the mystery pins here, they range in price. Wow, look at it. $22.99, $19.99, $9.99. I guess that's all down below. And it appears that we cannot access or take these off the rack because they have the, I'm gonna call these the red things on there that they have to unlock. The cast members have to unlock, I guess. Probably because they're a little more expensive in the price points. Oh, I didn't see this one coming, this price point. $44.99, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's getting up there for some pins. Okay, so let's go back outside. I just wanted to come in, get a quick look. Just for reference, I'm not a pin trader. I'm learning about the pins, you know, all the traders, if you will. I don't have any traders on me. I believe that's the correct lingo. So let me check the actual camera and battery levels. Hold on a second. Oh, we're getting red on the batteries. Hold on. I need to change out this fuel rod. It just went dead. Give me a second. I'm actually starting to panic because this fuel level is quite low on the cameras and I'm not charging right now. Hold on. Hold on. I got to get another fuel rod stat. Like you go to the ER, you go to the hospital. I need XYZ stat. Oh, I need that fuel rod right now. There we go. We're gonna have a fuel rod fully charged. I have to put it in the holder. Hold on a second. Okay. And we got charging. Let me check all the cameras. Yes, okay. Both cameras are charging, so that's good news. Good news there. We're now approaching Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While we're in the area, let's go check out the standby wait time sign. We came by earlier, and it was, if I remember correctly, it was 60 minutes, 60 minutes or 1 hour for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And while we're in this area, let's go look at the run out where you go down the big drop. And then I'll also check the chat here. Give me a second. You can see the log coming down the big drop into the run out here, going down Bayou. Let's check out another view. Oh, we were talking about the water and the water smells earlier with Reed Gibson, and I could definitely smell the water from this attraction, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, as I approached it. It just has a different smell. In other words, salt drop, or more of a bromine smell, if you will. They don't use chlorine here to chlorinate the water. They use salt. The salt contains, I believe, bromine. Disney cast crew member Monique says, John, are you also a Mickey and Minnie fan too? I like Mickey and Minnie and all their friends. Well, I agree, Fab Five. I'm just gonna say, I'm a Fab Five fan myself. Like, I'm a Dapper Dan man myself. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, cool. Okay, let's head over to, hold on, there was just some junior explorers in the area. I was going to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure standby entrance. I just wanted to show you the Tom Sawyer Island is now closed and there are no longer rafts navigating across the river. Yeah, the sun is going down, it's going down to sunset. It's actually noticeably colder now. I'm sure glad I was wearing my long sleeve shirt today. It's actually getting, hello there, bone chilling cold as I describe it, because this guy is more of a Southern California / Central Florida hot weather type of guy. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Over to our right-hand side is Big Thunder Mountain Railroad that is currently undergoing a rehab where the large towering overhead crane is replacing track pieces. You heard me. So the metal roller coaster track pieces being replaced. I didn't see much movement today, but that doesn't mean they weren't working on the track replacement today. The other day we were here on Wednesday, we saw views from Liberty Bell, and we actually saw a piece of track be lowered into place. If you'd like to get a sneak peek of the track replacement program going on here at Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, I recommend you go back to Wednesday's video. And that was, of course, that the new DVC Lounge was replacing an opening day attraction, the Frontierland Shootin' Arcade. So if you want to see that, the track being lowered into place off the Liberty Bell. Oh, I didn't see this one coming in either. It's a standby entrance post at 70 minutes. So 70 minutes here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Wow, I didn't actually expect that. So we came earlier and there was a line posted at, or I should say wait time posted at 60 or 1 hour with a longer line, but I guess they updated. Maybe it was incorrect earlier. Well, we'll get a quick view what it looks like for a 70-minute wait time here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and then I will turn around. So just a quick shot, what it looks like for 70 minutes here. I was gonna say, if the line's short, we should go, but probably not because, you know, we're entering spring break. Hello there. So as we approach spring break, it seems like the attendance is gonna increase, along with the wait times. Well, let's head, I wanna head back, or, you know, reverse our direction, if you will. Backstage. Oh, Bill. Give me a second, I'm checking the battery levels. Hold on. Okay, walking up the steps. Hold on. I'm getting a little concerned because once the camera battery levels get into near the red or somewhere down 20%, the cameras can get really flaky, and sometimes, I've had it happen before, the cameras actually just shut down. Sometimes they shut down when it's too low in battery or when they get too hot. But right now, with the, you know, colder temperatures, I'm not concerned at all with the actual camera temperature. And if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring that notification bell. So we're gonna take a quick shot, quick view, a quick peek-see at Tiana's Bayou Adventure with the logs going down the big drop. I was gonna say something. Is there a log not coming? Oh, we got a log now. Okay, here we go. There we go. Very cool, very cool. Okay, let's keep going. We'll keep rolling. What? We're currently in Frontierland. I was hoping to head into Caribbean Plaza. We headed in there briefly right before the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock today. And we saw some updates with the concrete, the paving over at Tortuga Tavern. In other words, the patio, the exterior dining area is all finished now, and you could actually dine on the brand new stamped concrete. It's so exciting for me. I love the construction. I love it. I also really like it when they open a new area and you get to go inspect, you know, all the progress that you saw take place over the last several weeks or several months, sometimes several years. So not too much hubbub over here, but over here at the Golden Oak Outpost, there's not too many people that are enjoying their food and beverage here. The temperature is drastically decreasing right now, very quickly. Boy, I'm starting to get a little chilled, a little cold. Let's go up here, and just because I was mentioning before with Tortuga Tavern, with the concrete paving project, I'll show you briefly what I'm talking about. So the tiles over here were existing, but everything you see that's grayish in color or has the red brick ribbon, this is all brand new, all brand new. All this paving is brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. The only thing existing in this area is over here. So this is older, existing, and this is all new, all new, all new. There's actually another new piece of paving here, which at first I'm like, well, maybe this is temporary, until I'm like, oh, they tried to color match, but the color match is just probably new and old. So you got a new piece of paving here, and the color match doesn't exactly work correctly, but maybe they're gonna come back and steam clean it, and they'll probably reveal the color like this. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. But as we walk past the Pirates of the Caribbean, we could check out the wait time. See, it looks like not too much of a or I should say lightning lane return. It's posted at 30 minutes, so there you go. Pirates of the Caribbean right now is posted at a half-hour standby. And up ahead here, not unusual, the large ocean of strollers, a sea of strollers. So earlier they were probably expecting, you know, higher attendance, but at the moment, not too bad. Pirates only a half hour. Look at all the strollers though. Still a lot of strollers in the area for Pirates being, you know, relatively short. But I imagine a lot of these strollers share with Tiki and of course Jungle Cruise as well. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom at the Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. Over in this direction are the flying carpets of Aladdin. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold your horses. We got bubbles in the area, and the leaky tikis are back. They're operating. That's good news. So we got the mist. That's awesome that they're back. Before they were just turned off, I guess, or broken, one of the two. Not quite certain. But that's cool. We got leaky tikis back. I like the leaky tikis. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna head back towards the hub, back towards Main Street, USA. Over to our right-hand side, of course, is the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse.
Oh yeah, that's the weird.
Yeah.
So this pathway is congested. It's you know, a higher attendance day here at the Magic Kingdom. We got bubbles, 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 bubbles. It provides such a neat. Awesome. One thing I'd like to do one day, not right now, because I'm sure you have to get reservations. I haven't checked into it yet. But the Skipper Canteen. I really want to get in there and enjoy a meal. Maybe we could do that one day. I have all these video ideas, I just don't have enough time. Like I mentioned before, every time I check the socials after I end the live stream, I find something new and fascinating and fun that I never thought would, you know, I'd be the next day doing the video on. But I have all these crazy ideas for videos, but I haven't got there yet because there's always just new topics and newsworthy events that happen on a daily basis here at the Walt Disney World Resort that I get all excited about. Kind of like Orange Bird, as I say, can't get enough Orange Bird, especially at the Sunshine Tree Terrace. More cowbell, we need more Orange Bird, more cowbell, more Will Ferrell, Buona Bob's outdoor merchandise location that actually offers some Coca-Cola beverages like the Powerade and the bottled water. There's even bubble wands and ear headbands. We're walking underneath the Adventureland marquee. We're actually headed out to the hub. We'll go check in with Walt and Mickey, go check out the Castle Forecourt. We'll get an update of everybody staking out their spots for Happily Ever After this evening, the fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to ring that notification bell. So as I keep saying, the crowd levels have increased today for Friday from the last time we were here on Wednesday. Wednesday was a good to go day, meaning you didn't actually have to secure a reservation on Disney's website to gain access or entry into the parks at the Walt Disney World Resort, including the Magic Kingdom. But the point of saying the increased attendance, look at the people out here. There's a lot of people in the hub. That's a lot of people. I didn't expect to see this many people this early. There's so many bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Got bubbles everywhere. Let's go see Walt and Mickey.
Thank you so much. See you later. Next in line. Oh, it's like if you don't want people.
Wow, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people here. That is crazy. Oh, we should look south. Let me get a shot south before, just to show you. A lot of people in the area. Let me turn the camera slowly. Take a quick shot, a quick visit. There we got Walt and Mickey with this awesome view with the sun setting behind the picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle. And Scary Mary TV's back in the chat. Scary Mary TV says, sending you a big hug. We have to go for now, but we had so much fun watching your live stream, and we will definitely tune in again tomorrow. Well, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. And for everybody in the chat, check out Scary Mary TV. Neri over on YouTube. She says she live streams from the parks. Scary Mary TV also says, we will be where are the parks in April, and if we see you, we are definitely going to give you a hug. Have a beautiful night, everyone. I'm going to say that again. Okay, so Scary Mary TV Neri says, we will be where are in the parks in April, so they're probably coming in April, so maybe next month, in a couple weeks maybe. And if we see you, we're definitely going to give you a big hug. Have a beautiful night, everyone. Well, thank you again for subscribing. Thank you for coming in and viewing. Thanks for watching Scary Mary TV and Benny. It's nice to have you. But yes, I go live at 2 o'clock daily, so you know where I'll be. Just look me up. You gotta look me up, Doc. I'll look you up. Back to the Future. Okay, let's get another shot of Cinderella Castle. And then I actually want to walk south down Main Street. I want to check out all the crowd levels, the attendance down there as well. But have a great night, Scary Mary TV, Neri, and Benny. Here, let me get out of the way. I'm in the walkway. Oh, there you go. Scary Mary TV says, we vlog. You are the best live streamer. Thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. And everybody's got to go check out Scary Mary TV on YouTube. They say they vlog. Okay. Oh, hello there. Is it okay to point my camera in your general direction? Okay.
I was just trying to be in it.
Oh, hello. My name is John. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live streaming on YouTube right now. And this young woman is staking out her claim. In other words, she's reserving her spot for her friends and family. Just one?
Yeah.
Oh, just one. Okay. But
in the bathroom.
I see.
What's your name on YouTube?
Hold on. You just take a photo of my phone. Okay. I have it all set up, ready to go for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. We're live every day at 2 o'clock. Have a great day.
You too.
Take care. Enjoy your stay. Disney cast crew member Monique says, have a magical weekend, Mary. Okay, I'm surveying where I should go. Because look at all the walkways, the pathways that are taped off. In other words, I'm standing essentially in the walkway, the emergency egress for safety walkway, if you will. But a lot of the viewing area has already been taken for Happily Ever After this evening. This is insane incredible, the level of attendance and crowds that are in the area, in the hub so early. I'm looking at the time. It's only 7:27 Eastern time. So yeah, wow, okay. It has not been this crowded, so boy, in a long time here. Definitely over the past several weeks, it has been nothing like this. So I imagine a lot of locals showing up, a lot of people returning from their resort hotels. They're coming to view Happily Ever After, which I think is the best fireworks show in the entire world. And I'm sure everybody in the chat would agree with me as well. This is an incredible show. If you have not had the opportunity to experience it, I would highly recommend that you get out to the Magic Kingdom and check out Happily Ever After. It's pretty cool. Again, I'm surveying the crowd. There's still a lot of people in this section here. The people just keep going. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, if you had this spot, you'll see the Tinkerbell easily. Monique is correct. Absolutely. And you're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom. Oh, we got bubbles, 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 bubbles. Look, we got the lights on. Oh, I missed the lights. Oh, John, you're talking too much. Hello, excuse me, sorry. Talking too much, I missed the lights. I wanna capture the moment the lights come on Main Street, but I seem to always just keep flapping my gums and never have the opportunity to catch it. But we are walking south down Main Street, USA, and it's getting a little cold here. A little cold for this guy, John with Fun to Be Free. And Robert Sprite's back in the chat. Robert Sprite says, hi Rob, hello with the strawberry. Welcome back, Robert Sprite. Thank you for being here. Obviously, we're live streaming from the Magic Kingdom. We're on Main Street, USA. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hello, Robert. Well, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. So I just wanted to recap. We are here today. Today's video topic, if you missed it, if you just joined us, once the live stream concludes in just a few moments, start the video over. We're talking about how Bob Iger essentially confirmed the expansion plans for the Walt Disney World Resort, for specifically at the Magic Kingdom, the Cars attraction, and the Villains Land. So Bob Iger confirmed it. Start the video over, we'll go over all the details. But right now, we gotta go. We gotta go here tonight, but we will be live streaming tomorrow at 2:00 p.m. Eastern. Where? I don't know. We gotta check the socials. We'll check out, see what all the hubbub is, what all the chatter is. We'll figure it out. But please join me tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Definitely. We'll see you then. Thank you.